Yo, yo, yo. What's good stream? What's good world? What's good viewers? If you watch us live any point on Twitch, if you watch us on Twitch highlights on YouTube after the stream, I appreciate you. Hope you stay tuned. Hope you focus going on. Hope you get the chance to like, comment, follow, subscribe if you could. Biggest money shoppers Twitch, Twitter, YouTube, Instagram, Discord, Snapchat, Reddit, TikTok, Threads. Same spin on all platforms. Make sure I stay tapped into the socials. We'll be active, we'll be live, we'll be chilling, we'll be grinding. But stay out, trying to do whatever for shit, man. It's fucking NBA 2K26 Friday. We about to play for this 10K, but before we do that, I'm gonna activate a coin, a 2 hour coin real quick. I'm gonna grind. Well, I'm gonna just practice a little bit in a motherfucking showdown, and then when my coin finishes in like maybe a few games, I'll just jump right into the king of the court. Maybe shit, and then, we get it popping for that 10 bands. 10 bands, 10 bands, 10 bands. That's fucking the last motherfucker that won it won fucking OD. Won OD times. He won like 13, 100. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I feel like a bugging? 130,000? I think he won like 13 times. That's like $130,000 he won off this game. But so far, this motherfucker in the cuts is number one right now. He had 12K. I know I'm gonna need like 14K plus to be able to get that shit. So I'm gonna have to lock in. Make sure I get all I need. But before I do this, you know, waste. I want to make sure my team is correct. We seen that last stream. The extra stream we did, we built the crazy team. I feel like this team should be more than ready to compete. I just want to see how it goes. Actually, I was thinking a little bit too. I think I might need to do this. I think I might need to do that. Yeah, I think I might need to do that. And I'll basically run a Saw as point. And he got a whole bunch of shooters and defenders around. Gary P, he ain't gonna be starting at my one, but he's gonna be more like two guard, like Marcus Smart or some shit. Let's see how that goes. I'm gonna practice. I feel like I'm gonna need GP to start, then I'll make that move. I like how this looks so far. Let me also activate the coin. 2 hours. I'm grinding in the season too.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports. We've got a unique game for you here. Some collegiate players added to the regular mix. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, Greg Anthony and Coach Stan Van Gundy. So Cleveland will get the first possession.
Yeah, that's a heavy team too. It's gonna be a good first game.
Fox feeling it out a bit.
Oh shit, that was
Stolen
a
by
block.
Havlicek. Here's Garnett. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. Marvin Bagley picks one
That
up.
was a little slow.
And that passion that Garnett plays with is really infectious. He's always talking and trying to get himself and his guys going.
Cleveland with the ball. It's Fox with the drive.
Man, he is so fast. Fox just needs one step, and he is practically at the rim. Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
And so it's Cleveland with it. After the Bronx picking up a basket just moments ago. And that one's good. Westbrook.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Kicks it out to Garnett. Nice ball movement there by the Bronx. And Garnett with the slam.
And how about the power there from KG? He can fly with the best of them.
Down low.
I ain't
That's
dunk
it. He's
it.
now
I
3
try
for
to
3
contact
and
that.
looking
Should be
sharp.
dunking right away.
I like the assertiveness down inside. You have to be able to take advantage of those opportunities.
Outside, Fox.
It's still.
Driving to the basket. And that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook. Fox has got his second basket. To the middle. Here's Garnett. And it's slammed in by Garnett.
And that is first class right there. Can you believe that dunk?
I'm not sure, Greg, I can. Out left to the wing. Back to Fox. Pass to Reese.
Catch. Oh, thank God.
And so it's Garnett who brings up the ball for the Bronx. Starts outside. And it's off from three-point range. Outside, Beal. In the corner, it's Westbrook. And Westbrook throws it down.
Westbrook plays so hard out there. When he has the rim in his sights, he locks in on throwing it down.
Now, here is Starks. Right side, Boozer. Over to the wing.
Could have kept it.
Here's Garnett.
I try to
It's
get a
rebounded by
rolling jump shot. He
Cleveland.
did. Hold it the fuck.
Beal gets a wide open look. And the
When
three
you
ball
want
is
to take a
good.
jump shot in the paint, it should know.
And with a smooth, fluid release, Beal's jumper does wonders for his team's offensive position. And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Pass to Garnett. Gets in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
And when Garnett gets it that deep, the D is at his mercy. How about the extension when he's able to get up on that low block?
Outside, Begley. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Shot clock at 6. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Starks outside. And
He's baiting me to do it.
Not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Yeah.
There's no air space
Gotta
there
just realize it fast
whatsoever.
when he jumped
That's
out like
as
that.
close as you can get without fouling.
And it's been a pretty even game here after
Sorry.
1 quarter of play.
You stop in the paint. I got shooters around the perimeter.
The offensive approach for the Bronx.
Well, their game plan has been
Sorry.
very effective so far.
He's not the only one you got to worry about. You about to see this quarter.
Constant pressure on the defense.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
Here's Thompson.
I missed a contact
Shoots
that
from
shit.
12.
I should have
And
just taken a
Gordon
regular
with the
dunk.
ball. He brings it up for Cleveland. They trail by 1.
That shit was dumb open. I
That's
should
what
have just did
Jordan
it.
does best, an extremely lethal dunker.
Oh, I.
Picked away. Now Cleveland moving it up.
Oh, she had that leg.
Pass to Thompson.
She still got the 3.
Damn.
Damn.
That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Vandersloot got the lead up to 4 now for Cleveland. Heaton. And Jordan sends it back.
And really, that's the brilliance of Jordan, just denying those shots there with tremendous power.
It's Thompson with the drive, and it's Thompson with the jam.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Payton outside. Pass to base off.
He can go to the 3.
There's a good screen. 5 on the clock. Payton's shot is off. Cleveland with the ball. Here's Reese.
Hell no.
On the wing, Gordon.
What the fuck?
Still without a basket. Here's Vandersloot. Here's Reese. Rodman with the block.
And the thing about Rodman, he's more of a position player defensively, but that time reaching up to swat it away.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Clearly a foul.
For the Bronx, they've converted 1 of 2 free throws so far today. And so Thompson nails both of them.
Well, you see why teams try to avoid fouling him. You're basically giving away points.
Gordon a screen. And Payton sends it back.
Let me tell you, blocks like that, protecting the rim, those are winning basketball plays.
Yeah, that wouldn't put them over the limit. And it's so early that if they're not careful, this could turn into a parade at the free throw line.
Oh, you got there.
It's hauled in by Gordon. On the wing, Thompson. Stolen by Rodman. Thompson misses.
I mean, that can happen to anyone.
I don't know why she said that.
Every time it does.
Yeah, that's one he'd like to have back. Those are the opportunities you have to convert.
Reese, no good.
I ain't gonna lie, that's accurate.
Here's Rodman. The putback. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Thompson for 3. Rodman grabs the rebound.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now, here's Payton. And that one drops for him.
Yeah, I love the confidence off the catch, not giving the defense any time to react.
And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Here's Starks. And he elevates for the slam dunk, and Marvin Bagley did not like that.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. And he dunks it down.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Oh my God, Joe.
And so it's the Bronx.
My old heads be going crazy on defense.
And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim.
I built my team purely for straps. Yeah, I'm doing a tournament. Right now I'm practicing for it, but it's for $10,000 every weekend. 2K got one for my team.
Here's Westbrook. Garnett with the block.
This is my first practice game right now.
All about timing, making sure he didn't foul while also protecting the rim. One thing about Starks, he is extremely
Slide you some bread shit. We'll see.
Now here's Fox. Outside Westbrook. And they wasted no time.
I ain't gonna lie, somebody got beat that motherfucker that been winning that shit lately. That motherfucker won like 130K already.
From the perimeter and earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop.
Hey, what the fuck?
Cleveland trails by 7. Three-pointer, Fox.
Well, that's part of his role. With great size, they rely on him to help control the boards.
And Aaron Fox gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. And if you're just joining us, we play.
Oh, that was in the green ball, 2K.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over.
That was a full ball with the crazy green window.
Like that is infuriating to a coach.
That's a good play.
With the 15-footer. 6 points for him.
Nice to see Fox opening his offense up a little, taking advantage of a mid-range look.
Lead up on the right instead of the left.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
That's a good floater.
Yep, it counts.
Well, he might be a guard, but Russ finishes like a big in the paint.
Driving inside.
Well, there he goes, getting some elevation and scoring 2 loud points.
Out to the right wing. Bagley the screen. Back to Fox. 6 to shoot. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. Westbrook, no good. The Bronx leading by 7. Outside Boozer.
Gotcha, bitch. Oh, the hostile thing is hating.
Off the mark.
I thought she would jump.
Cleveland with it.
I get bad.
And just like his NBA All-Star dad, Carlos, Cameron Boozer is an incredible rebounder. But he also brings a little more playmaking, a real do-it-all type talent. This guy's got a really bright future.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And you're not going to get an easier juice than that straight to the basket.
Pass to Bagley. And Billy Donovan wants a timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two.
Yeah, just looking to tighten up their defense in the paint. They've got to be better.
Yeah, it's basically a layup line.
Hey, yo, what is son's team name? What the fuck? I ain't noticed that till right now. What the fuck? This sound like he was from down south.
A different look now for Cleveland. Inside. Here's Bosch. No good off the front iron. And here's Payton. He'll bring it up for the Bronx. Pass to Smith. Back to Payton. Screen by Smith. Lets it go with the 3.
Missed that.
Rebounded by Bell. Cleveland trails by 7.
Best shooter on
here
the
we go
team.
with Thompson running it up the court. The kick out to Bosch.
And
Thompson makes it look so easy. 1 second left. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. The third quarter comes to a close. The Bronx leads by 4. We'll take a quick break. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And here's Westbrook. And Westbrook throws it down hard.
Once Westbrook finds his groove on offense, he stays aggressive.
Thompson with the bucket.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
In the corner, Bell with it.
Oh, you leaving him? Hold up.
Comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook. Bell's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. The drive by Thompson. Pass to Payton. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
Just still.
And here we go. Bell into the hoop. And here's Westbrook. Here he goes. And finished off by Westbrook.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone.
Oh, wrong icon. That should have went to circle.
Here's Jordan. Got a hand on it.
I just love his attitude on D. That block shows he isn't giving up anything easy.
Here's Thompson. Payton outside. Screen by Smith. Lock at 6.
Good still.
Stolen by Westbrook. Here's Jordan. And it's Jordan finishing it
I
off.
only used that timeout though.
Constant energy. Westbrook's effort on D leads to a hoop. You're not going to outwork this guy.
And that's an intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Both teams deciding to change
Cash
it up.
money. I lied. That was DeAndre Jordan. The fuck?
I mean, that's the shot to take. He just couldn't get it to go.
Here's the drive.
And he's an automatic. Finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Here's the screen. Outside, Davis.
What
The 3 is up.
appreciate that.
And so it's Garnett who brings up the ball for the Bronx. Garnett, the screen. From about 19.
Oh, he was on that.
Westbrook rips down the rebound. Cleveland with the ball. It's a 1-point game. Now Jordan. Off target from outside.
Thought that was
15
AD.
seconds left here in the 4th quarter. The 3 goes down.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Bell with it. Now Garnett defending.
Bamboos a good shit. Oh, you go all the fucking way.
What a play inside.
Nah.
For the moment, here's a guy who never.
Nah.
And the timeout called here by Billy Donovan. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game.
Slow as Jewel package got it done. ISO Joe shit. Now we just gotta do what we best at, play defense.
.35 seconds left in the 4th.
I'm off the bagging out.
To the paint. Off the run. Count it.
Stepping up, Bagley lives to compete. He wants the ball when the game is on the line.
26 seconds left to play here in the 4th. Starks outside. Five to shoot. It's in!
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
And so the ball out of bounds. Beal touched it last.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
Easy game.
Now, here is Starks. So a close game seeing the Bronx taking this one. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans, but in the end, everyone's satisfied.
I mean, there were some times that momentum shifted, and especially early on, but let's give this group a lot of credit for that stick-to-itiveness in terms of finishing out and executing
Beat that
that
one.
game
Couldn't
plan.
lose him with that
Thank you
name.
for joining us. That'll do it for now.
motherfucker had a horrible game. Fuck that motherfucker. And the team name he had. I definitely practice getting my threes up more. I ain't sure a lot that game.
Welcome in, everyone, for some 2K basketball. Sure to be an entertaining contest. Some collegiate talent included in the lineup. Good evening, everyone.
Okay.
This is Kevin
Actually,
Harlan, joined by
throwback.
Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony.
He got this motherfucker on his team.
Here we go.
And so off the tip, it's Toronto. Here's Chambers. Six on the shot clock. Here's Rice. No good on the three.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Got you
You know,
there
we've
earlier.
seen guys with the size and the speed that Cameron Boozer possesses, but we rarely see them with the same level of touch he has on his shot. The way Boozer can get downhill and stretch the floor can be a nightmare for defenses.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Crazy cold, but I ain't.
And it's on John Havlicek.
Yeah, and Chambers is aggressive when it comes to getting to the line, using his height and length to get under the skin of the defense. Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Now here's Garnett. Shoots it.
I do not know his jump
It's
shot. I got
rebounded
one.
by Giddey. And so it's Giddey with it. He brings it up for Toronto. Pass to Hamilton. There's a good screen. Jacks up a three. Bronx grabs the miss. Deflects the pass. Toronto working the ball around now. It's Czar, top of the key. Pass to Chambers. Over Garnett. Chambers can't make the basket.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without fouling.
And we may have an injury here that does not look good.
And I feel like we see this all too often. Injuries, they play such a big part of the game.
Yeah, these kind of things really test your depth. Hopefully it's not too serious.
Here's Hamilton. Following the score by Kevin Garnett. Nice shot by Hamilton.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here is Starks. That one's off. He starts the game with a miss. Here's Rice. Lets it go with a three. Garnett grabs the board. And it's the Bronx with the ball. Screen by Boozer. And Garnett misses. Toronto trailing. Here's Sarr. And Sarr throws it down.
Most of Sarr's best work is done at the rim. Look at him just throwing it down with ease.
Pass to Havlicek. 46 seconds left to play here in the first. And it's Kevin Garnett with the finish.
Well, you love to see a play getting executed this well. A great screen to get them a shot.
Back to Giddey. Hamilton outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
Over 2,
Doesn't get it to
Kobe.
drop for him. Here's the Bronx. Boozer wide open. He fires. No good on the triple.
My finger slipped.
And here's Giddey.
Yeah, I
Still
tagged.
without a basket.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finish hard with 2 hands on that stuff.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play.
Timeout, timeout.
And looking at what we've seen from the Bronx, what do you guys think?
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
Yeah, it's the kind of offense every coach loves to see. Selfless and smart.
And so now a timeout called by Rick Carlisle. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. And it's the Bronx with the ball. Hayden with the ball. Pass to Vassar. It's good from the top of the key. Vassar's got the first basket of the second quarter for the Bronx.
I'll tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat. And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
For Toronto, they have converted 1 of 2 free throws so far today. And he's good on the second. The Bronx leading by 3. Driving to the basket.
Looking just about unstoppable.
Now here's Westbrook. And that's out of bounds. Toronto will retain possession. Here's Westbrook. Outside for George. Takes the 3. Bronx grabs the miss. Outside, Payton. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Yep, it counts. Payton's got the lead up to 7 now for the Bronx. And so the ball out of bounds. Rodman touched it last. Westbrook surveying the D. Drills it from outside. Westbrook's got himself on the board with 3 there.
You know, Westbrook can make you pay from deep. The D has to at least honor his shot.
Screen by Smith. Smith on the wing. It's stolen by Stoudemire. Pass to Westbrook. Back to George. Shoots the 3. Rodman grabs the rebound. The Bronx leading by 4. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
That's a great trip. You always want to end up with those close looks.
Miller outside. Rebounded by Vassar.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
6 to shoot. Here's Smith. Toronto grabs the miss. Right side George. For 3, Westbrook. Thompson with the rebound.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And then Smith with the dunk.
And guys, we're going to see a lot of that from this young man. Smith right now beasting.
Miller outside. Plenty of room to knock down the shot. Miller's got his first points of the game. The drive by Thompson. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And out of bounds as Toronto gains possession. "20 seconds left to play in the first half. Pass to Song. Here's Rice. Still yet to score. And Sarr throws it down.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. And so it's the Bronx with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. And we'll be back with you shortly. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. And here's Payton. He'll bring it up for the Bronx. 6-point game. Pass to Thompson. That's in, coming off an assist from Payton.
It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can't force him to one side or the other.
Stoudemire outside. Here's Hamilton. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Hamilton's got 5 now.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Count that one. Thompson's got the lead up to 8 now for the Bronx.
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Here's Rice. Scoreless thus far. And it's wide right. It's off the rim. Payton right side. Pass to Thompson. Here's Vassar. Over Sarr. Vassar's shot is off. Greg, we have another up-and-comer from down under, Josh Giddey.
I mean, a lot of young talent coming to the NBA by way of Australia. They're great skill development programs showing in Giddey, who stands 6'8", but plays like a small point guard.
And the rejection by Smith.
A relentless defender. Smith proving how disruptive he can be on that end.
We've got 1:55 left here in the third quarter. Hamilton. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That one on Thompson.
Well, he got the position he wanted in the paint and got the defender to overcommit and got himself to the line.
And Payton throws it down.
And the sneaky hops of Payton, capable of rising up and catching you.
And Larry Brown wants a timeout. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. And it's Miller penetrating. That's tipped.
Well, that's one way to avoid getting posterized. Stand tall and protect the rim.
Westbrook wide open. He fires. Good. Great play by Green to set it up.
And Westbrook is very skilled at sizing up defenses. He understands when he can take these quick shots.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. There's the triple. It's deflected. On the wing, Payton. Down low. Basar's shot is off. Toronto trails by 8. Outside, Green. A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third.
Oh, how about the execution inside by Green? He's excellent at knowing when to attack down low.
It's deflected.
And he sent a message with that swat. Do not come in my house.
The three from George. Buries the long-range jumper. Now just a 3-point Bronx lead.
Calm and cool from distance. George really confident from beyond.
The layup missed. And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. The Bronx on top. They lead by 3. We're going to step aside for just a second. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Toronto trails by 3. Too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Bronx.
Well, they've clearly been focused on getting the ball inside. And up to this point, the defense has not had an answer.
And during this game, they've sliced the D apart by just attacking the rim, flat out dominating them inside.
And the thing about Rodman, he's more of a position player defensively, but that time reaching up to swat it away.
There's the pick. And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. He's not taking any chances. It wants to huddle them up right away.
Log into the game and I'll beat your ass. Let me put my starters in. I played entire player for 2 quarters. Now you about to see. Whole game. What are you talking about?
And it's the Bronx with the ball. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Just 2 to shoot. Starks. Off target from outside.
That's just a great effort on the defensive side.
Paying attention the whole game. I didn't even realize I had no time on the clock. So good though.
Here's George.
I'm about to see right now.
That is incredible.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
And so Westbrook will bring it up for Toronto. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. And the shot goes in.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Poke loose.
Oh, shit.
It's stolen by Green. Here's George. Layup, no good.
Gave it to me. I took it.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Oh, what a play inside.
And holding nothing back there, George gives the dunk.
I use my
his
team.
all.
I try to get everybody involved, so I run pick and rolls.
It's Rip Hamilton on the wing. Here's Vasar. 5 on the clock. Westbrook to 19. That one goes.
And the key for Westbrook is having his feet under it. I mean, when he does that, the jumper is wet.
Havlicek outside. Here's Garnett. Garnett just attacking the rim.
How about the power there from KG? He can fly with the best of them.
And Larry Brown wants a timeout. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. 1:11 left to play here in the fourth. Launches it. The three goes down.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Sarr, he's off from three. Now Starks.
Oh, no foul. Crazy.
And we talk about the importance
I ain't want to foul there either.
of protecting the rim. Right there,
Shit, we can run it back.
outstanding defense.
They're going to be in
It's 9
Secaucus talking
seconds
about that
separate
one.
shot clock and game clock. Giddy. Oh, the one-handed hammer.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the
It's all
ball.
good game.
No
This
needless
is my second
fouls,
game on. I wasn't
and
even
no
paying attention the
threes.
whole game to beating you. It's all right.
Sharp defensive instincts.
You started talking
from
at the
rookie.
end, too,
Sarr
when I was
using
not
those
paying
long
attention. It's all
arms
good.
to knock that one away.
A huge two-handed slam.
Shit, you want to run it back?
And so it's Toronto winning this one. They came in here
Shit,
and took
run it
care
back.
of
It
business.
really don't matter to me. You know, send the invite. Send that invite. Motherfucker started talking and was not paying attention.
Good evening, everyone, and welcome to this 2K Sports presentation. The atmosphere in this building is electric as we get a chance to see an energized college player plugged into the roster. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, Greg Anthony and Coach Stan Van Gundy.
Here we go.
So the Bronx will get the first possession. Garnett outside. From past the arc. Hits the three-point bomb.
Well, you know, I've watched Cameron Boozer since high school. Everyone knows what a special talent he is, but then you add in the IQ, the work ethic. He's mature beyond his years, both on and off the floor.
And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. It's going to be on John Wall. First trip to the free throw
Did
line
him
for
send
him in
that
this
invite?
one.
Did not.
And both free throws good for Starks.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Back to Howard. And Howard with the stuff.
And not a whole lot that D can do. Once Howard is in position for the dunk, he might as well start jogging back the other way.
Now here's Garnett. Gets an open look and hits. Garnett's got 5.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him
No.
rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
And that's out of bounds. Toronto will retain possession. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Outside Butler. Wall up top. Clock at 4. Flag. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And you see the explosiveness of Flag, the athletic ability to give him an edge inside. Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Kicks it out to Garnett. Here's the three.
Hmm? About what? Huh?
Hi, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports. Should be a
I
fun
don't
one
know what
here.
you saying.
We have some collegiate players stepping into the fray. I'm Kevin
For
Harlan, along
what?
with Stan Van Gundy and
What
Greg
does that
Anthony.
mean? I don't know.
Here we go.
So the Bronx will get the first possession. Pass to Barry. This one for three. A putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Well, you got to put a body on someone when shots go up, or you're going to suffer the consequences.
It's Westbrook with the drive. And finished off by Westbrook.
So sudden once he takes that first step. Westbrook often proves uncontainable on the drive.
And stolen by Gordon. Stolen by Havlicek. 4 on 3 as they bring it up. Here's Barry. Westbrook pulls it in.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Here's Westbrook. Driving inside. No good with the layup. Pass to Havlicek. There's the triple. Nailed from three-point land.
Well, one guy you've always got your eye on, Cameron Boozer. He's skilled, polished, and he shows the same toughness that his dad brought when he was playing.
Here's Gordon. Over Boozer. And it's Gordon missing. On the wing starts. And he drives in. Vucevic with the block.
Well, defensively, Vucevic was in great position and times that perfectly. The artist behind many iconic throwdowns, Russell Westbrook, putting on a show.
Here's Barry from outside off the mark.
And how I keep missing that shit with Rick?
1:49 left in the first. Here's Vucevic.
And this is the kind of defense you love seeing from Boozer, coming away with the rejection there.
.141 left to play in the first quarter. There's the screen. Pass to Basoff. And he dunks it down.
And nothing like taking it to the hole yourself.
The Atlanta trails by 3. Here's Fox. Now here's Boozer. Now Edwards. Rodman covering. To the paint. Nice ball movement there by the Bronx. Rodman sets a screen. Drives to the hoop. Fires from the corner. And he hits the jump shot.
Well, look, if he misses that shot, coach might think of benching him. He's pretty fortunate he got that one to go.
And once again off the mark by Atlanta.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Payton. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And superb strength there from Payton, absorbing the contact and keeping his composure for the finish.
The three-pointer is right on target. Payton's got 5 now.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Out to Smith. Fires the 3.
No way I'm missing.
Rebound, Atlanta. Here's Edwards. And that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook.
just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
And so it's the Bronx holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. Their defense has been active and effective. And we've got more in two. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. In a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Bronx.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
Another thing they've done well is push the tempo. They're running the floor and converting on the fast break.
And they get it back.
And this is the kind of defense you love seeing from Boozer, coming away with the rejection there.
Yeah, really strong offensive thrust there, but then how about the defense able to negate that attack? Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. Pass the flag. Shot clock at 6. Fires for 3. Flan's shot is off. And here's Payton. He'll bring it up for the Bronx. Screen by Smith. Back to Payton. Here's faceoff. Over Bagley. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Clearly in an attacking mindset. Not even physical defense could deter him. And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
It's stolen by Smith. There's the drive. It's blocked.
Look at Flag shutting him down at the rim, using that leaping ability to get all over it.
Pass to Thompson. 6 to shoot. Second chance shot. Blocked again.
Well, I love whenever Edwards is this engaged defensively. Excellent job coming up with the block.
Here's faceoff. The three-pointer, no good. Atlanta trails by 10. Flag with it. Nothing on the board. Outside Edwards. Driving it Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
A spectacular finish from Edwards. Once he started driving, he did not hold back.
Greg, Anthony Edwards is full of confidence, and it's beautiful to watch.
And rightfully so. Ant can do it all on the floor. As complete of a wing as you'll find in our leagues.
Out to the right wing. Rodman sets a screen. Nice move. Smith. Back to Rodman. And the call will be against Marvin Bagley. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
Man, it's close, but didn't get on balance quick enough.
And so now a timeout called by Rick Carlisle. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Here's Stark.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
The 7-footer, Whiteside, using that size and snatching up the offensive board and finding his own opportunity. Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity.
Oh, you can go to the hole?
Oh, still got it. Rattles the rim.
And How about the power there from KG? He can fly with the best of them.
A pass to Fox. And here's Gordon. Shoots over Starks. And Fox is right there.
Oh, a nice tip in to salvage the points from that missed shot.
And those second chance points can add up. Here's Starks. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2. The Bronx shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. Free throw good, Starks. He's perfect from the line this time.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Here's Fox. And so it's the Bronx. Up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. Things have been clicking offensively, defensively, you name it. And they are riding this wave of momentum. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. Oh, Vucevic in position. And they're moving it up. It's
that would have been a crazy dunk.
It's stolen by Edwards.
What the fuck?
The putback. It's hauled in by Barry. The Bronx leading by 12. Outside Boozer. Connects from 3-point range. Boozer's got the opening bucket to start the second half for the Bronx. On the wing, Fox. With the drive. Oh, and he misses the dunk. Back to Starks.
No.
Tries it from the top of the key.
Come back? No.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
An easy 2 points on the layup. Westbrook's got 6.
And this team encourages Westbrook to look to score inside. You can see why with these results.
He takes it in. Here's Barry. And it's blocked. And he keeps control of the ball. Edwards drives in. Fox with it. Now Garnett defending. Pass to Vucevic. Over Havlicek. Vucevic with the bucket.
Vucevic is a very efficient mid-range shooter and has been for most of his career.
And that's out of bounds. The Bronx will retain possession. Well, Coach, we know there's a lot of expectations tied to a #1 pick. And sometimes they fall flat. But that has not been the case so far with Anthony Edwards.
Oh, it sure as heck hasn't, Kevin. But I think it starts with Anthony Edwards.
What the?
The expectations.
I'll take it.
He wanted the expectations, and he has pushed himself to play to that level on a nightly basis, and he's done it. Well, the way Fox goes at defenders inside earns him a lot of trips to the foul line.
The Atlanta shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. 1:52 left in the third quarter. And De'Aaron Fox gets the whistle that time.
Side out.
That'll be his second foul of the game. .146 left in the third quarter. Payton with the ball. Now guarded by Vucevic. Rejected by Westbrook.
Boy, Westbrook is explosive in every...
Oh, shit.
And there's the ferociousness. Gotta enjoy Westbrook taking flight and slamming it down there with authority.
Smith wide open. He fires. Buries it from 3-point range.
Well, you know that's the name of the game these days. Hit threes, spread out that defense.
Left side, Edwards. Over Rodman. Edwards can't hit. And here's Payton. He'll bring it up for the Bronx. Pass to Vason. Smith right side. And slammed in by Smith.
How about the force on that finish by Smith?
Now here's Westbrook. And Peyton sends it back.
Well, no matter how close you are to the rim, if the defense is lurking, consider moving the ball.
Pass to Bason. Shoots over Vucevic. Nice ball movement there by the Bronx. 5 on the clock. Screen by Smith. The Bronx needs to get off a shot here. He had a nice open look right there. Smith's got 8 points.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. The Bronx leading by 17. Stolen by Westbrook. Down low. Is planned.
Now that's what I call a momentum changer.
Now, when you've got a point guard with that kind of spring, no lead is safe.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority.
Yeah, I didn't mean to shoot that. Was supposed to be
Oh, and a
posted.
fast break for Atlanta. Flag.
This shit won.
And another shot. And Thompson sends it back.
And this is the kind of defense you love seeing. He went after that block and got it.
Atlanta needs to get off a shot here. Fires away from outside. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus.
2 minutes, I'ma drop 10. Are we down? I'm below, yeah, I got them. Quick shot, big shot. Breeze in your face while your wrist locked. Last 2 minutes, I'ma drop 10. Are we down? I'm below, yeah, I got them. Quick shot, big shot. Breeze in your
Now Starks. Driving in. And he hammers that one down right in the face of De'Aaron Fox.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable gem. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Thrown down hard with both hands.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
Here's Westbrook.
Oh my.
Oh, and dunk after
Yo,
another.
that was tough.
An above the rim athlete, even on the back nine. Westbrook sends it home.
Starks outside. Into the lane. Rebounded by
He's
Edwards.
tired. He's getting
Yeah,
tired.
he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
And Garnett with the slam.
A big athletic combo guard. Starks loves to score, but also more than willing to make the extra pass. Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
And that
Should
one's
shot
good
that
for
earlier, but I'll
Edwards.
take it. No, don't
And
do
the
it,
Bronx
please.
lead by
Okay,
20.
appreciate you.
They're in
It's only
total
2 minutes.
command
It's
of
only 2
this
minutes. Why I do
game
that?
with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
We've got 1:48 left in the fourth quarter.
Well, here's the thing. Not only does Fox have the speed, he can go all night. He will wear you out.
Hey, yo.
What a player. His
Hella close.
attitude and confidence, infectious.
And that's a situation where you must make them all to get back into the game.
Going inside.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. Boozer with the rebound. The Bronx leading by 21. And De'Aaron Fox gets the whistle that time. And that'll be his third foul so far.
You know what? You've got to always be in control of your emotions.
Pass to Boozer. Shoots from the line.
Could get
That's
this
good
John
on
Starks
the
from
jump
corner
shot.
too, but I'll take that.
Well, he has tremendous confidence off the catch. Boozer can be really dangerous when he's decisive like
Wow.
And there's the whistle on the
He
shot.
wasn't even win
Took
that
the
foul. It was
foul.
some
Shot
behind.
misses. He'll be shooting 2. And he makes the first. And he can't hit the second.
And I really love Fox's game. He's got a ton of room to grow, but boy, does he play with intensity. Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Shots good by Boozer.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Outside Gordon. 6 on the shot clock. Fox from outside. Havlicek with the rebound.
Oh, he's frustrated there. You know he wanted to come right back with the 3 of his own.
There's 14 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Fires from way outside.
Well, that's how to stand your ground
GG
under the
game.
glass. He was determined.
So no problem for the Bronx as they get the win. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't need home cooking to feel at home. I mean, Kevin, just a masterful performance all the way around.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan. We thank you for watching. See you later.
That was a good though. I'm happy Sonny quit. But starting to show a little bit better and closer to be ready. And then we go get that money.
Hi, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports. Should be a fun one here.
Yo.
We have some collegiate players stepping into the frame.
Chill it, chill it. Trying to get ready for that tournament.
On tap tonight, it's the Bronx going up against Albuquerque.
You playing that
Kevin
shit?
Harlan, along with Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony.
That shit ain't even too crazy. It lasts the whole weekend. You get 3 lives. It really only take like 6, 7 wins. $10,000
Here we go.
every weekend. Somebody already won $130,000. He been wallet. I'm trying to take that motherfucker out today.
It's Garnett, and it's slammed in by Garnett.
And how about the power there from KG? He can fly with the best of them.
And just like his NBA All-Star dad, Carlos, Cameron Boozer is an incredible rebounder. But he also brings a little more playmaking, a real do-it-all type talent. This guy's got a really bright future.
And the basket by Starks.
Nice little floater there. Soft touch.
Starks with the steal. Ginobili with the steal. Pass to Hamilton. Outside Westbrook. Kicks it out to Ginobili. Stolen by Havlicek. Westbrook with the block.
Oh, DOD.
Boy, Westbrook
Old
is
heads and a few
explosive
super
in
young
everything
motherfuckers.
he does.
Stolen by Havlicek. Here's Barry. And another miss by the
I'll
Bronx.
take that shit.
Ginobili looking around. And here's Westbrook. Up again. Boozer with the rebound. And there's the drive. And Boozer throws it down.
And when he sees an opening, Boozer looks to attack. Cameron is a high IQ basketball player.
Nick Collison? Oh,
That's
shit.
straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Westbrook
Oh, I
with
did
the
it early.
steal. To the paint. Up top, Randall.
Hell
Makes in
no.
the layup.
Well, the defender made it hard on Randall. Still,
Yeah,
he
I was
uses
dead.
his body to convert for two.
Starks outside. Rebound by Albuquerque.
I mean, come
Shit,
on.
I was
that's a
doing too
shot
much
you
there.
expect him to
Nah.
make.
Got the chop,
Over in
crazy
the corner,
dunker.
Randall. Pass to Westbrook. Just 5 on the clock. And he gets the bucket.
And this team encourages Westbrook to look to score inside. You can see why with these results.
Oh,
And now the fast break. Westbrook with the ball. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Albuquerque.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning
I
that
just got
into
him.
offense.
This is like my third game with him.
Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
Oh, I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special.
Shit, I didn't think that was going to be
And that
green.
mid-range game of Ginobili, so reliable. He is phenomenal
Honcho.
at capitalizing from those spots on the floor. And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and
Going
getting
that way.
points from close range.
Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game
Oh,
here.
I forgot it was grandmama.
And the free throw, no good. There's 18 seconds left here in the first quarter.
Hey, yo.
Here Starks with the drive. And there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Randall.
Ouch. Unbelievable jam from a player who's given us more than his share of great ones in his time.
You're right, Greg. Defense was nothing but an afterthought on that drive to the hoop.
Well, if you give up that lane that
Shit, the
easily,
ref need glasses,
you
but I'm
gotta
happy he ain't see
expect
that.
He's going to attack the rim with some force.
And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And what stands out to you from Albuquerque in this one so far?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Yeah, they dictated the pace to this point, looking to run at every opportunity.
Here's Peyton.
All right, come on.
Rodman.
Supposed to be center. You gonna come back?
Shot clock at 6. Smith on the wing for the 3. It drops and it comes off the assist from Rodman. Smith's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Takes a step back. It's
Oh, he left him.
A full speed attack at the rim. Fox is lightning quick.
Nice shot by Smith. Smith's got 5 points in the quarter. 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
And so Peyton will bring it up
Wow.
to the Bronx. It's taken away by
What the
Smith.
fuck is this game doing right now? Slow it down.
Pass to Bason. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Love the team-first mentality, looking to make the pass there.
Bagley the screen.
Man, it's close, but you know,
What?
didn't get on balance.
The motherfuckers play ball. Oh, I ain't even know. Motherfucker was in the college shit. You was getting for free.
Here in the second quarter.
Dom, you got some. You got some open. Cam Boozer too. There's like like 6 Galaxy Opals there. They have another point guard there. It's crazy. Motherfuckers is dead
Bucks
still in
lead
the
by
game and didn't even
3.
get drafted in the N2K.
Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively.
The
Way
NIL is
cooking.
playing
And
lovely.
the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
Back to Smith. Clock at 6. And it's Thompson with the jam.
And he's got rocket
I just really wanted the
like
3.
takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
14 feet
I
away.
jumped.
Rebounded by Vason. Here's the Bronx. To the inside. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow.
Oh.
Now it's time for their
Motherfuckers
defense
both snapped
to
each
turn
other.
up the heat a little more.
And just maybe the quickest player in the league. Fox can get to the bucket at will. Better bring some help when he's driving.
I didn't want to do that at all. What the fuck?
Great deal of time for Bagley.
I wanted to jump stop, pump fake at the rim and hit the center.
We've got 1:08 left in the first half. Green inside. And Green slams it in.
Alright, let me lock back.
How about the
Some
execution
of my
inside by Green? He's excellent at knowing when to attack down low.
Smith outside. And so the timeout here taken by Rick Carlisle. Coach is going to talk.
Nah, I realized the time on the clock. I was like,
I
I couldn't bring my starters in.
to adjust.
I didn't realize there was 45 seconds. Motherfuckers is tired. I did it early. Damn, I missed the old 2K times. We just hold it and let go.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Takes it inside and finished off by Westbrook.
The artist behind many iconic throwdowns, Russell Westbrook, putting on a show.
I missed that.
And another miss by the Bronx. Outside Collison. Shoots over Havlicek.
Ash.
And again, it's Albuquerque.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
5 seconds left to play here in the half. Here's Boozer. And he got that one up in time, but
rushed
doesn't
it.
go in. And a close
Good shit,
game
though.
so far
Right,
to the
go
first
ahead.
2 quarters as we reach halftime. Albuquerque out in front as they dominate the last minutes of the quarter on an 8-0 run. Time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. 5 to shoot. Here's Westbrook.
Oh, your mother. Oh, shit.
And finished off by Westbrook.
Well, that's where Westbrook's at his best. He wants to get downhill.
Garnett, right side. Attacking Garnett.
I wanted
And
the
he
3,
uses
but
the
fuck
glass
it.
on the layup. Garnett's got 6 points.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Oh, that's a good take, okay?
To the middle. Garnett just attacking the rim.
Well, the best dunks are quick, emphatic, and leave the defense knowing
No.
it was on them.
For the Bronx, they started out
I gotta relax on
from
my
the line. This is
tongue,
their only
man.
other attempt early.
And that passion that Garnett plays with is really infectious. He's always talking and trying to get himself and his guys going.
And Garnett
Fun.
with the slam.
I didn't think he was gonna do that.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like
I was
this,
ready for the
he's
layoff
guy
to spin,
they want
yo.
with the ball.
I said that's a child.
Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. Westbrook feeling it out a bit.
Cash.
It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
You know, Westbrook can make you pay from deep. The D has to at least honor his shot.
Oh, I missed a contact.
No good. Right side, Westbrook. There's Green with the three. Bunch grabs the miss. Here's Boozer, and Boozer throws it down.
Leading, no doubt. Boozer rocking that rim.
Westbrook with it. 12 points for him. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
Well, he's such a natural talent. Has all the skill.
Man, I gotta pull down, shake down. Got
stifling the offense in close. I love how he got right into their business there.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Pass to Boozer. Good.
I take it.
Boozer's got 6.
A multi-dimensional scorer. Boozer can definitely hurt you from the mid-range.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Well, you know, I've watched Cameron Boozer since high school. Everyone knows what a special talent he is. But then you add in the IQ, the work ethic. He's mature beyond his years.
I got hit level 41 of these
on
seasons.
and off the floor.
Payton right side.
Wow.
And he gets the whistle.
Oh, Dennis was wide open.
Bumping, battling down low. Gary Payton is more than comfortable in those situations.
And Albuquerque making a change here. So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses.
Well, not a perfect trip to the line, but he gets the one he needed to put them in the driver's seat.
A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down.
I gotta shoot way more threes.
And the intelligence of
I keep
Payton,
trying,
reading
but
defenses
my old head hot.
and understanding when to take the shot.
Outside, Fox. 6 on the shot clock. Tries from 16. Now Payton driving to the basket. No.
Oh, I sold.
Lets it go.
My best shooter. I gotta be better.
Russell Westbrook has been leading the charge.
Yeah, I sold that last 30 seconds. I missed a 3 and then I fucking jumped OD.
The D is having all sorts of problems with him. We come back right after this. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And it's the Bronx with the ball. Here's Payton, and Payton throws it down hard.
How about the quickness on display there for Payton, especially when he's slicing to the basket.
With the step back. In the corner, it's Ginobili. Takes the 3. Dennis Rodman pulls it in.
Fucking worm.
Inside.
Fucking worm.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam.
Oh!
Fox deciding where to go with it. Shoots from the elbow.
Pull-ups.
And no good.
They getting a lot of good pull-ups. I ain't gonna lie. Your midi game tough.
Bring it up for the Bronx. They lead by
That shit was slow as hell.
Well, when Randall is engaged defensively, he can make an impact.
1 minute now into this fourth quarter.
Should have passed that up. I had 2 men open on the 3.
Green outside. Launches it.
Butter.
Knocks down the 3.
That's where you get Angel.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
Outside, Smith. Thompson. The response triple. Answers back.
Defensively, you have to live with Thompson making those, because if you get up too
I don't want to waste no time on
at
either.
the arc, Ahman will blow right by you. Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk
Butter.
about a brain cramp.
Damn.
He drills the three.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them.
Much
That's
contact
what
that
you
shit,
like to see.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Honcho, get that.
Now here's Ginobili.
PG, you got two hands.
And they say last touch by Garnett.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle.
Yeah, that was my own fault.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He
That was
doesn't
horrible
usually finish
defense.
soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary. But
That's just like got stiff. I would have got stiff.
leaving the lane.
That had to be a foul. That was green.
You see the defensive instincts there. That's what makes Green one of the best.
Look, when you attack inside, you give yourself a good chance to get to the line.
Second one is good. Hitting both at the line, and it's a three-point game.
Well, that's what you expect from him in this situation.
Westbrook fired.
Ooh.
Step back. What's
Nah, that dark matter Westbrook is crazy.
Look at Westbrook carrying the load. He can be that guy for you.
Count it.
And they needed that one. Just a big-time basket.
A little over 2.5 minutes have
You got a
passed
shoe
in the
on him?
fourth quarter. Westbrook rising up and ripping down the two.
Shit, you give him crazy ass take though. Imagine that motherfucker pulling from half court with
Possession,
what's that shit?
Westbrook rising to the occasion. What about that competitiveness?
Here's Barrett.
Oh yeah, let me lie back there.
Ginobili outside.
I was glazing Westbrook a little too much. What the fuck?
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Starts outside. Outside, Garnett. 6 to shoot. Unloads from 9. And they'll get another chance. Got it to go.
And they do have a foul.
Shit.
And Larry Brown wants a timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup.
Loki should have put Gary
What's
in.
your take on how they maximize their opportunities now?
This is where great coaching can pay dividends.
Well, they'll likely only get one shot at this. They need to make it count.
Fearless. I mean, we haven't seen
Nah, he was wild and crazy.
who crave the
The
biggest
middies
moments.
and
You
training.
want someone like that on your team.
And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. Well, given the scenario here, how do you approach this next possession?
This is
Granny.
where great coaching
Oh, I
can pay
almost missed that shit.
Well, they'll likely only get one shot at this. They need to make it count.
Shit.
That's just clutch work, really. That's all you can say. A little bit of D now, and they'll be out of here with a win.
And
Hey,
Larry
LeBlanc
Brown wants a
game?
timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two.
You hitting
Thoughts
the
on what
blunt?
Coach wants to do here.
And they've got
Shit. Nah, you down over there? You good?
But they might have to draw up something
Miss my agua
that
fria.
the defense isn't expecting.
Westbrook. And now they foul and stop the clock.
Yeah, you have
I
to do
just
that.
don't like guarding
You can't just let
the
them go
inbounder.
It's the first. That makes it a 3-point lead.
Shit, game. Strategy.
And so both free throws are good. And it's a 4-point ball game.
And that'll just about do it. Coming through
GG.
at the line in a big spot.
So a close game, seeing the
GG.
Bronx taking this one.
Shout out John
They seem
Starks.
to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin, I sense that as well. I mean, they really did feed off all of that negative energy this crowd was directing at them. I mean, they turned it around and used it as motivation
Could have hit the inbounder.
to close out a significant win.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan. We thank you for watching. We'll see you next time.
He was bugging with Westbrook. Fourth and 9 is crazy. Starters is -3. I just need something to drink real quick. Be right back and I'll start the next one. I wasted a couple minutes.
Welcome in, everyone, for some 2K basketball. Sure to be an entertaining contest. Some collegiate talent included in the lineup. Good evening, everyone. This is Kevin Harlan, joined by Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony.
Here we go.
And Pittsburgh starts out with the ball. Starks with the steal. Fast break, the Bronx. The big dunk at the end of the break.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
No hesitation. He just takes off and takes it the distance.
Well, the best way to attack is in transition. He recognizes that.
And then Cousins with the dunk.
You got to love the intensity. Cousins going right for the throat and just jamming that one home.
Here. Oh, my goodness.
Amazing how many different guys can throw it down in this league.
And how about the emergence, Stan, of Dyson Daniels as an elite wing defender?
Yeah, look, Kevin, I think what happened with Dyson Daniels is he just got a chance to step into more playing time. And as he got that consistent time, he showed that he's not only one of the best defenders in this league, but he's got more offensive skill than people thought he had also.
And it's flag missing.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
And so it's Daniels who brings up the ball for the Bulls. 6-point game. Pass to Edwards.
Hey, yo, right here.
And he banks it.
Oh, hell no.
Edwards plays with such velocity.
And there's the drive. And that one is stuffed right through.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Outside Daniel. Right side Portis. Here's Edwards. It's a great finish.
Oh, my gosh. Well, that was unbelievable. Not many guys can do what Ant-Man just did.
Now, here is Starks. He has 6. To the left wing. Boozer wide open. He fires. And the Bronx tacks on 2 more.
Well, he has tremendous confidence off the catch. Boozer can be really dangerous when he's decisive like this.
Playing strong defense inside the paint there. They'll think twice before trying that.
Just try to dunk it.
Here's Cousins.
I'll take that.
And it comes off the front of the rim. They have a chance to go 2 for 1 here.
Let's see how they play the clock.
Boozer. Starks outside. The kick out to Havlicek.
Yeah, I saw it.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. A drive by Cousins.
Well, for his position, DeMarcus Cousins has a great build, capable of being a physical big man, but also pretty agile for his size and able to adapt to his opponent.
So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. Inside. PG, that's good.
And when Garnett gets it that deep, the D is at his mercy. How about the extension when he's able to get up?
I ain't gonna lie.
That
That is super positive.
Here's Daniels. The putback. Out to Edwards. And out of bounds as the Bronx gains possession.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Just 4 seconds left to play in the first.
No time. I ain't realize.
And so it's the Bronx, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Bronx.
Well, I like how they're going right at the defense, creating high-quality looks with that penetration.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high-percentage looks.
And Pittsburgh with the possession here after the Bronx picking up a basket just moments ago.
Flashing his athleticism there. I like when Daniels goes right at the rim.
Now here's Payton. Smith outside. The three-pointer is right on target. Smith's got the lead up to 10 now for the Bronx.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Here's Rodman. And Rodman with the slam.
And how about that? Snuck in off the baseline and then the sensational reverse.
How pretty was that? Athletic basketball with a little bit of flair mixed in. Outside Daniels. Portis in the post. And easy 2 points on the layup.
Well, look, Portis has made a living out of staying active on the glass.
He throws it down hard with one hand.
Timeout. Yeah, but I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. And so now a timeout called by Rick Carlisle. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. Daniels into the lane. Jacks up a three. Hits it from three-point range. Daniels has got it back down to a single-digit deficit for Pittsburgh. Pass to Bason. Smith right side. Shot clock at 5. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's on Bobby Portis.
And showing some fearlessness there. Smith doesn't mind getting hit while taking the shot.
Smith hits them both.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the
Oh,
line
no.
and knock it down with confidence. Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
The shot's good from Smith.
At 6'10", Smith with incredible range, and that's why some have compared him to Rashard Lewis.
Out to Edwards. Back to Daniels. And Gary Payton is going to pick up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Bronx making a switch here. On defense, the Bronx. The 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Here's Edwards. And finished off by Edwards.
Wow, this is how explosive Edwards can be. He finishes with such force at the rim.
Here's Faisar.
Oh.
Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake. Here's Cousins. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing.
Yeah, and Cousins so clever. The defender has to do a better job of beating his man to the spot. Well,
Barry was in the whole game.
Draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Now, here is Starks. He has 6. Puts up a 3.
I missed that.
Pittsburgh pulls it in. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Out to Edwards. Daniels with it. 7 points in the game. And he drives in. No good from Cousins. To the inside.
That's a
Garnett.
pocket pass.
And it's slammed in by Garnett.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass.
Jabari Smith has been leading the charge for the Bronx. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We've got more in store for you right after this. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. The Bronx leading by 11. Peyton inside. Boozer with it. He's picked up by Cousins. The kick out to Boozer. Just 4 to shoot. Shoots over Portis. Boozer can't get it to go. So, great for Cooper Flag. Both of his parents were college basketball players.
Yeah, and I love that
Like,
Cooper's
Bean
mom
did
calls
for a
him
second.
String
Young Bean.
Bean. Though at this point, he's a powerful young man, and he also has a twin brother, Ace, who's got some talent as well.
And how about the quickness on display there for Peyton, especially when he's slicing to the basket.
To the left side wing. And a wide open look for Flag. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. Flag's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's Peyton. Pass to Barry. In the corner, it's Boozer. Buries the long-range jumper. Boozer's got 5.
And what makes Boozer so special, he can really score all over the floor, including from beyond the arc.
Oh!
And again, it's Pittsburgh with a 3.
Beyond the notion, 3 is better than 2. Hitting trades can stretch out a defense, makes things easier inside.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Really rough.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
And so now a timeout called by Rick Carlisle. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out.
What's going on?
Pittsburgh trails by 8.
I look, he fucked up my rotations, but side.
And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Here's Irving, and that one good.
Kyrie?
Irving's got his first bucket in this one.
The defender has Irving closely covered, but he's just so determined to get through the contact and to the bucket. Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Better
Roy
bring
outside, and he's good on the 3 ball. Roy's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Payton surveying the floor. Banked in off the glass. And the Bronx leads by 7.
Well, you want to shoot a high percentage from the floor? That's where you go with the ball.
Pass to Smith. Back to Roy. Now here is Smith. Granger outside.
How is Dennis hurt?
And the thing about Rodman, he's more of a position player defensively, but that
Wouldn't
time
be on
reaching
that,
up
though.
to swat it away.
Here's Payton. Pass to Vason. Bounces high off the rim and drops. And now it's a 9-point Bronx lead.
And the D has to clog up the mid-range better.
Kicks it out to Granger. Right side, Gordon. Granger outside. From outside, off the mark. Here's Smith. Over Smith.
What?
Well, the efficiency is there, but not the volume. He needs to start doing this every trip down the floor to close.
He's injured too. What happened to my team?
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
Outside Irving. For the 3. Rebounded by Vason. And so it's the Bronx. Ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. Back to the
I'm
action
jacking
in just a
motherfuckers had
minute.
a fight in locker room or some shit. Motherfuckers hurt each other. Because I ain't seen them get hurt on the court. I don't know, stop paying attention
The
for a
fourth
little
quarter
bit.
has
Look at
arrived. So
some
good
of
to
shit.
have you with us.
Out of pocket.
And so it's Daniels who brings up the ball for the Bullets. They trail by 9 points.
I'll take that.
Over Payton. And Payton sends it back.
I'm not taking that, I guess. Thought I had it open.
Outside Edwards.
Should go straight up out.
Pass the flag. And here's Daniels.
And the glove in
How is my
action,
starters
overwhelming the
not
shooter
in?
with his quickness and then sharp defensive instinct.
Call for my starters to come in.
Good effort to stay with the play and save the possession.
And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. And that
No,
timeout by
bugging.
coach was carefully measured. Wanting to
supposed to
make
come
sure
in
that
for the
everybody
quarter
is
ended.
on the same page here. And a new group getting ready for the Bronx. The Bronx leading by 7. Havlicek outside. Nice ball movement there by the Bronx. Starks outside. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a
I'm
chance
going
for
to
one
pass
more
out
at the line.
3, but I got an old-fashioned one
It's on
instead.
DeMarcus Cousins. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle
Ow.
has been going for the
Oh.
Bronx.
Well, their shot block.
Oh.
The defensive effort level has been great. You got to love that intensity.
And not just that, they're also forcing turnovers at a high rate and taking advantage in transition.
I think he got the shot he wanted inside, but somewhere on the play, he just lost focus.
They got 3 off that. But
And
that's
the shot goes in.
The height of Garnett's release makes it so hard to cover and opens up options for him offensively.
Garnett pulls it down.
Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
And that's out of bounds. The Bronx will retain possession.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Oh, what a finish.
Well, Daniels is a tall guard. He can get up with the best of them.
Into the... Oh, look at that.
Just charging inside with some momentum there.
Daniels. And down goes the 3.
A shot Dyson continues to work on. When he's locked in from deep, he's tough to defend.
.130 left in the fourth quarter. Starks outside. Here he goes. Oh, the dunk.
What a take. You love to see guys getting aggressive, getting downhill. Great effort.
Here's Flag. Daniels. Drained from outside.
And look, Daniels knows he has to keep working on his jumper. And these kind of shots only improve his confidence.
Now here's Garnett. Boozer up top. 3 on the clock.
Like to see a player not afraid to embrace physical play and get to the line.
So the first one drops, and that stretches their lead to 8.
Oh my God, I hate
He's
his
off on
free
the free
throws
throw,
so
able to
much.
get that second one to drop in.
And not as productive a trip as you would like, but they're still in a pretty comfortable position.
Oh, I like the activity of Daniels there.
He drops the first one, and that narrows the gap to 7. Both free throws good from Daniels. And they go to the intentional foul. And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall.
Oh, he catching up too. I mean, actually.
That's off his mark, so he misses both.
They've got to take the first good shot they can find.
Yeah, and it basically all comes down to this.
what
If
the
they come
fuck is
away
going
empty
on?
here, this one's pretty much over.
And that's an intentional foul. Good on the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's an 8-point
Grandma
game.
mom. Oh, Larry
Free throw
Johnson.
line's a great way to see how confident a player's feeling.
Now Flag. Off target from outside. Now here is Starks. He finishes with a one-handed dunk.
Butter.
launches it.
GG.
So it's the Bronx picking up the win. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for him, Greg. They really had to work for this
I
win.
was chilling that whole game. I ain't really fight hard. I ain't gonna know what the motherfuckers is talking about, but I take.
Welcome in, everyone, for some 2K basketball. Sure to be an entertaining contest. Some collegiate talent included in the lineup. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, Greg Anthony and Coach Stan Van Gundy. Here's Morrison. Over Boozer. Morrison can't hit. And it's the Bronx with the ball. Havlicek left side. Pass to Starks. Kicks it out to Garnett. Just
God,
5
this
on the clock.
motherfucker's faster.
No good on the 3. Outside Edwards.
Midi.
Bronx grabs the miss.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Pass to Garnett. With the drive. And he comes up with the deuce.
What the fuck?
And when Garnett gets it that deep, the D is at his mercy. How about the extension when he's able to get up on that low block?
Tries it from the top of the key. And Westbrook gets it to go.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. Where good.
A playmaker in every sense of the word. Westbrook is...
Yeah, that's a great job of creating off the bounce and finishing with intent.
And here's
Water.
Edwards from the arc.
He called me
It's
though.
rebounded by Kevin Garnett. Here's the Bronx. Driving to the basket.
Oh, I
And
missed
it's
it.
Flag with the rebound.
How?
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
Ouch. Unbelievable jam from a player who's given us more than his share of great ones in his time.
You're right, Greg. Defense was nothing but an afterthought on that drive to the hoop.
Well,
Could've got
to
3
give
off
up
that.
that lane that easily, you got to expect he's going to attack the rim with some force.
Oh, come on. Ole
And Edwards
defense.
slams it in.
Matador defense.
Yeah, doing it with speed and style. Edwards putting on a show
Y'all
at
did
the
it.
rim.
I appreciate it.
Greg Anthony Edwards is full of confidence, and it's beautiful to watch.
And
That was a
rightfully
full ball.
so.
Why did
Ant can
put
do
the
it
rim like
all
that?
on the floor. As complete of a wing as you'll find in our league.
And both free throws good for Starks.
Probably as close
Oh,
to
it's not a
shooting as you can
foul?
have at the free throw line.
And what an excellent way to end that possession. There was some power on that play down.
Now here's Garnett. And Garnett with the slam.
And how about the power there from KG? He can fly with the best of them.
It's Edwards on the wing.
Pass.
Wide open
I
look.
ain't get the steal. Oh.
Bronx grabs the miss.
Well, if you give him that shot again, I'm willing to bet he nails it, especially with that lack of defensive effort.
And that one is stuffed right through.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
And that's where De'Aaron Fox thrives. He wants to get inside and finish at the rim.
Garnett, wide
I missed that bad. What the fuck?
misses the three. And still
That
a
should have been
close game
cash money
as the first quarter
business.
comes to a close. The Bronx on top.
Why
Up
in
by 2.
CMB
And we'll
that
be
shit
back
should have
short-
been so cash.
And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And looking at what we've seen from the Bronx, what do you guys think?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
Right side Beal. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And there's not an area on the floor where Beal can't do damage. He is a handful for any defense he goes up against.
Count the basket.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
Fox goes in. It's Beal on the wing. Good, and it's Fox who picks up the assist. Beal's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And with a smooth release, Beal's jumper does wonders for his team's offensive positioning.
And Buzelis gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. And we play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Payton left side. That's tipped.
Should have passed that out.
Well, no matter how
Love
close
that
you are to
shooter.
the rim, if the defense is lurking, consider moving the ball.
And what you love about Cooper Flag, GA, he's committed with playing the game the right way.
Yeah, I mean,
That's
even back
bad.
in middle school, he would binge watch the 86.
What am I doing?
a
That's
team
open.
known
What
for
the
its
fuck?
high IQ.
Yo, wow. That's
And
twice
Fox
in the
gets
same
it to go.
game.
Fox has got his second bucket.
I'm
Not
bugging.
the
I'm
biggest
bugging.
guy. Fox showing a lot of heart in close.
Payton from outside.
Oh no.
That doesn't go either for
Oh
Payton.
no.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Got that
Oh,
bucket
yeah.
in no time at all.
Well, I'm not sure what he was thinking there, but he drained it.
Outside, Payton. To stop the run. Morrison
Had
pulls it
another
in.
pass out there.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays
Send
don't
it for a
always
second.
go on the stat sheet.
Shush.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. And so now a
Started
timeout
back
called
out.
by Rick Carlisle. He's ready to talk things through with them. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Starks outside. There's the drive. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Read the defense beautifully, puts the ball on the floor and makes a play.
And here's Westbrook from the arc. Garnett grabs the board. And so it's Garnett who brings up the ball for the Bronx. It's a three-point game. And Garnett with the slam.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. And Lopez throws it down.
Okay, Brook Lopez, we see you can still get up.
Loser up top. 4 on the clock. And it's Flag with the rebound.
definitely got to use the clock here and get the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
Nice recognition of the closing defender. Got it away there in a hurry.
Here's Starks. Jams it in off the great move.
Going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. The Western Conference All-Stars up 3. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. 2 points. That one goes.
And he's been big in this game, imposing his will on the offensive end.
They set the screen.
What? Okay,
and the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
The kick out to Boozer. And the foul called on Russell Westbrook. That'll be his second foul of the game. And the pass goes out of bounds, and they'll turn it over.
I don't know what the heck happened there. That's just a careless turnover.
So it's the visitors now.
Too far out, I guess.
They lead by 1. And the foul called on Edwards. That is his first foul of the game.
Yo, what the fuck is the ref doing?
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
To the paint. Here's the screen. Here's Garnett. Uses the glass to finish the way. Garnett's got 8 points.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
And finished off by Edwards.
Well, that was unbelievable. Not many guys can do what Ant-Man just did.
Come get it, well, Coach, we know there's a lot of expectations tied to a #1 pick. And sometimes they fall flat. But that has not been the case so far with Anthony Edwards.
Oh, it sure as heck hasn't, Kevin. But I think it starts with Anthony Edwards welcomed the expectations. He wanted the expectations, and he has pushed himself to play to that level on a nightly basis, and he's done it.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Morrison. Off target with his 3. Pass to Garnett. They set the pick. Here's Barry. He's covered by Westbrook. Here's Barry. Hasn't made one yet. And the shot goes in.
And for a scorer of Barry's talent, converting inside the paint can seem effortless.
No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. Sinks the three-pointer.
Well, look, you need a bucket, go to him. This is exactly what he's built to do.
Here's Starks.
I gotta make that.
Oh, he misses the dunk. Pass to Westbrook. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. And finished off by Westbrook.
The artist behind many iconic throwdowns.
Motherfucker's tired of shit. That's probably why he borrowed so low.
And so the timeout here taken by Rick Carlisle. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline.
Everyone take a breather.
And so now a timeout called by Rick Carlisle. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. 55 seconds left in the third quarter. Back to Peyton. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Peyton's got the game tied up here for the Bronx.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you running effective team offense.
And there's the ferociousness. Got to enjoy Westbrook taking flight and slamming it down there
I do that
with
faster.
authority.
Rodman sets a screen. On the wing, Rodman. 5 to shoot. And Dennis Rodman with the slam.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. And looks like
Christ,
the
that's a
illegal
crazy
kick was
screen.
set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
This game has a lot of character here in the third period. 6 changes of the lead here.
Intensity
Wow, that
is
was
the theme
cash.
for
That's a
this one.
good bucket.
And so far in the second half, this
What
is
a-
a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
Yeah, you can see it in the hustle stats. These guys have come out with a different mindset and seem much more motivated here in the second half.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter, what is still anybody's ball game. On the wing, Fox. Out to Edwards. Lets the 3 fly. Bronx grabs the miss.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can't force him to one side or the other.
Here's Fox. And it's Fox with the jam.
That is how you finish.
Outside, Peyton. It's
To the
rebounded by De'Aaron
outside,
Fox.
past the ball.
Edwards takes it inside. Oh, and he misses the dunk. Outside, Smith. Rodman sets a screen. Puts up a 3.
Oh, I green it.
Lopez rips down the rebound. It's Edwards on the wing. Launches it.
Fuck, I fucked up.
Does not go. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Bronx.
No!
Rebounded by Edwards.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Beal. And he hits from 17.
And this is Beal's role. He's out here to score the ball, and he does it at a high rate.
Ah, it's good.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Westbrook. Driving inside.
Oh,
Well, that's classic Westbrook. Confidence in the heat of battle.
1:51 left in the fourth. And the foul called on Russell Westbrook. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. Westbrook fights.
what I fucking hate that dark matter Westbrook because I ain't getting. Then that motherfucker be bugging from the
Big
middle.
possession, Westbrook rising to the occasion. How about that competitiveness?
You wanna cut KG?
Starts outside. He takes it in.
Oh, he blocked the green.
Oh, my word. You can't play much tougher interior defense than that.
Oh my
Flag
God.
use that size in there.
No way.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so he drops them both. It's a 4-point ball game.
Pressure-packed free throws, but he stayed calm and nailed it.
For 3.
Come on, I missed so many threes this game. What the
that shot
fuck?
isn't the one they should be taking if they want
It's
to
gotta
make
be
this
cash
happen.
too.
Havlicek outside. Down he goes for 3.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Edwards. No good there.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selection. You have to be set up for success.
And so making both free throws, that'll give them the lead here.
Well, no doubt about those free throws coming up big in the clutch.
Outside Edwards. Off target from outside.
And maybe, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to
No fucking way.
off the
No
break.
fucking way.
Flag.
Come on, Flag's gonna get a fucking dunk off of that? Rick!
And what a huge sequence that could be.
Wow, a play that might come to define this game.
That might be the play of the game.
Oh my
And
god, Rick.
Carlisle decides to call timeout.
Rick fucking Barry
And
with
he
the
knows
fucking
there's no room
blunder.
for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page.
Oh, fucking
So
got his
looking
shit
at the clock and guys,
stole.
the situation. What do you think we're going to see next?
And this is it, guys. Down one.
Ah!
It better be a good shot.
In New York!
He's put on a show for these fans.
I can't believe
Nah,
he
son.
pulled that one out in the course of an actual
Shout
game.
out John fucking
So a close
Starks.
game, seeing the Bronx taking this one.
He's saying my boy is buns. They don't know.
I mean, these are those
They don't
games
know.
that feel so
Ask
great
Jordan.
to win and really
Ask
it's like
Scotty.
a knife in the gut to lose. You gotta love being on edge of your seat and just wondering what's gonna happen. How is this thing gonna play out?
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Stan Van Gunn.
That shit was so perfect, yo. Nah, game. Yo, that shit was perfect. Yo. Fun. Yeah, I ain't really get shit, I ain't gonna lie. I love that little quick open option. 2K so amazing for that. See? Yeah, so he doesn't upgrade. I think he just have it. Not coming to the lineup though. Got 2 more copies. I think that should be enough for a diamond at least. Yeah, just 1 diamond. I knew it. They got for a diamond though. Diamond you get Ty Lawson and Cody Zeller. Wendell Carter Jr., Gary Trent Jr. That's interesting. That's interesting. That's super interesting. You know what? Nah, I'm not gonna entertain anything right now. My team is my team. Practice with them. We grinded for them. We know their strengths and weaknesses. I gotta hit my fucking threes. For sure, for sure. I gotta hit my threes. I think maybe we go for it now. Maybe we have to. Nothing left to say now. Give it up, AA. Give it up, A. Nothing left to say now. 2 days, 3 hours. Come on. But against a game 1. Let me stand up. Let me stretch. Let me make sure I'm ready, son. sure you take your time to stretch, man. Take your time to stretch. Wow. Make sure the hips is firm. Gotta do this shit every day, son. Every day you gotta do this shit. You gotta do this shit probably every couple hours. Take some time to stretch. Man. All right. I didn't realize I muted up, but we out here, son. We out here. Ready. About to fight, son. We about to fight for real, for real. We out here, son. We out. Crazy. About to box for real. Play some chess. Ronda, man. This is for everything. It's for all the malls. 3 lives. 3 lives. This shit is stressful, man. This shit is stressful. This is peak. Peak stress, son. Or about to look for my threes. And when I get my threes, hit my threes. I got a lot of great shooters all over the court. And I'll be sure be a good shooter in general. I'll be able to chop up shooter.
Welcome in, everyone, for some 2K basketball. Sure to be an entertaining contest. Some collegiate talent included in the lineup. And tonight, it'll be New Orleans going up against the Bronx. I'm Kevin Harlan, along with Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony.
Here we go.
First game, come on, yeah.
So the Bronx will get the first possession. Pass to Garnett. And
Right,
stolen
that pass
by
is stopped again.
Siakam.
One tip.
Steps back. Back to Payton. Siakam with it. Boozer picks him up. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
It's
And
good.
despite all the accolades, GA, is it possible that Pascal Siakam is underrated?
Absolutely. Spicy P is one of the best two-way players in the league. Exceptionally versatile, and his impact goes beyond his impressive stat line.
Now, here is Starks. Pass to Boozer.
That's why I'm
Off target
into
from the wing.
I think I finish it.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Here's Siakam. And finished off by Siakam.
With those long strides, Siakam can eat up ground in a hurry.
Come on, come on, come on.
And stolen by Payton.
No way. No way. Let me stop. Stop.
Pass
Stop.
to Morning. Now Edwards. And he drives in. They get it back. Back to Morning. Stolen by Boozer. Starks outside. The 3-ball. A 3-pointer is right on target.
One thing about Starks, he is extremely confident on both ends.
Over to the wing. Screen by Boozer. Edwards. The good-looking shot from the wing.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Could have had that bucket. That bucket.
Outside Boozer. To the wing right side. Lock at 6. Boozer with the rebound.
Seven. Come on, come on.
New Orleans with the ball. Inside. Kevin Garnett with the steal. Pass to Barry. Back to Boozer. Here's Barry. To the paint. And stolen by Morning. Payton looking it over. Screen by Boozer. Out to Edwards. Here's Siakam. Back to Edwards. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Edwards got his second basket of the game.
And it's really good to see Edwards knock down the mid-range jumper. He continues to work on becoming more consistent from that area.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to be on Gary Payton.
Wow.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Wow. What, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe.
And that's a rare missed opportunity from him. He's been good as gold up until that point.
Well, coach has to be happy with that. Draw the defense, then swing it out for a good look at a triple.
And so the timeout here taken by Rick Carlisle. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. And some changes here for the Bronx. 2-for-1 chance here.
Let's see if they use the clock to their advantage.
Crazy.
New Orleans leading by 7. Edwards drives in.
Easy.
And finished off by Edwards.
Well, that was unbelievable. Not many guys can do what Ant-Man just did.
Rise to the hoop. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the
What the
line.
fuck is wrong?
Yeah, this is the beauty of a high-intensity drive. Defenders will struggle to stop you without fouling.
New Orleans making some changes here. And so here is New Orleans. Thompson right side. Pass to Aldridge. Back to Thompson. It's taken away by Smith. Payton outside. Out to Thompson. Launches a three. Sinks the three-pointer.
Really good job there. That's the definition of the inside-out game.
And we reach the end of the first quarter. New Orleans on top, up by 5. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from New Orleans?
Wait.
I mean, the rebounding was the difference in that first period. You've got to block these guys out.
Hey, look, it's simple. More rebounds means more possessions, and that's clearly been their priority.
And how's that for a move? The killer crossover. It's a thing of beauty.
Thompson makes it off the glass.
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
Pass to Bason. For three, Smith.
Oh, I missed that.
It's hauled in by Barry. New Orleans leading by 6. Here's Thompson. Outside Aldridge. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Aldridge has got himself going there. His first points of the game in the deep ball. The drive by Thompson. 2 points. That one goes.
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
Aldridge a screen. Here's Barry. Back to Aldridge. 6 on the shot clock. There's the drive. And Thompson throws it down.
Using that momentum on the drive to great effect. Now that's a dunk.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how brilliant throwdown.
That's the kind of D you need when
Just
you
get
got
outside.
the ball near the hoop. They were all over him. Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities
Could've
is
pulled
just
it.
so important.
And Smith with the stuff.
And guys, we're going to see a lot of that from this young man. Smith right now, beasting.
Let me tell you, blocks like that, protecting the rim, those are winning basketball plays.
1:41 left to play in the first half. Pass to Havlicek. He takes it in. And the dunk by Havlicek.
And guys, Havlicek in a nutshell. Just constant motion, unparalleled stamina. This guy will wear you out.
And so now a timeout called by Rick Carlisle. He's ready to talk things through with them. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Starks.
No, I didn't want
Good
that.
team by Johnson. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for New Orleans. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Driving the lane. Garnett with the block.
Shit, Kevin.
Stifling the offense in close. I love how he got right into their business there.
Havlicek outside. 6 to shoot. Pass to Barry. Here's Garnett. He trains it as the shot clock ticks down. New Orleans leading by 3. The drive by Thompson. Kevin Garnett grabs the miss.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
It's like a sixth sense. Sometimes you just know someone's out there with the look.
Left side Boozer.
Why?
Go in, had a chance
Why
to
not
take
take
the
a
lead.
regular jump shot?
It's tipped. Out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession. There's 10 seconds left in the second quarter. Intercepted. Here we go, one-on-one. Oh, the power on that throw-down. Wow.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. The Bronx leads by 2. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Here's New Orleans. A 2-point game. Pass to Aldridge. Here's Barry. Bronx grabs the miss. Here's Garnett. Garnett getting it done down there.
And when Garnett gets it that deep, the D is at his mercy. How about the extension when he's able to get up on that low block?
Aldridge a screen. Havlicek with it. To the right side. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Thompson. Some solid defensive work there from Havlicek. The Bronx leading by 4. Pass to Boozer. Back to Havlicek. And here's Starks.
Who's got ball?
The Bronx needs to get off a shot here. Garnett. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him. Now it's a 6-point Bronx lead.
Get the perimeter.
Havlicek outside. Shakes him.
Come
Got the
on,
bucket,
Kevin.
and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
2K really.
Showing
would
some
not be a
strength
foul.
going through the defender to get the finish.
New Orleans shooting their third free throw shot of the game.
Yeah, and among the many things to like about Hondo, he is strictly about the team. Willing to take on any role. He just wants to win.
Here's Garnett. Garnett just attacking the rim.
Yeah, but I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Over in the corner, Edwards. Back to Payton. Havlicek right side. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. And some changes here for the Bronx. And so the timeout here taken by Rick Carlisle. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might
That was a
be
bad
seeing
timeout.
something
That was
to
overtime. I
adjust.
did by accident.
Oh yeah, I remember you.
.157 left in the third quarter. And Mourning sends it back.
And we know Mourning excels at finding these shot blocking opportunities. It's like he sees the shot coming.
And another miss by the
No
Bronx.
reading on that shit.
Well, defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Here's Edwards. Rebounded by Vason. The Bronx leading by 5. Well, Coach, we know there's a lot of expectations tied to a number 1 pick. Sometimes they fall flat. But that has not been the case so far with Anthony Edwards.
Oh, it sure as heck hasn't, Kevin. But I think it starts with Anthony Edwards welcomed the expectations. He wanted the expectations. And he has
What?
pushed himself to play to that level on a nightly basis, and he's done it.
New Orleans with the ball. Here's Siakam. Out to Edwards. Bronx grabs the miss. Smith feeling it out a bit. And stolen by Siakam. Out to Edwards. Right side, Boozer. Good D by Thompson. The Bronx leading by 5.
Got to run the clock and wait for the last shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
Pass to Bason. And the quarter
Wow,
ends
yeah,
with some stifling defense right there. And we've reached the end of the third. The Bronx on top. They lead by 5. And do not go away, as we'll be back in. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Here's the Bronx, leading by 5. Payton left side. Smith outside. From past the arc.
Come on.
And that's collected by Payton. And here's Payton. He'll bring it up for New Orleans. And it goes out of bounds. That one is off Smith.
A relentless defender. Smith proving how disruptive he can be on that end.
Here is Edwards. Right. Great finish.
Oh, my. Wow, this is how explosive Edwards can be. He finishes with such force at the rim.
Out to Thompson. And that's out of bounds. The Bronx will retain possession.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
High percentage if you can find a window. Great job.
Here's Edwards. Mourning with the screen. The shot from 20. Connects on the chain.
Well, the ball runs through Edwards, and more often than not, he'll make good on it.
It's taken away by Payton. And New Orleans pushing it up now.
Taking no chances all the way to the 10.
And it's the Bronx with the ball. They lead by 1. Starks outside.
No way, I missed it. Hadn't been open though. Fuck.
How about this run, Craig, they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple.
Shot clock at 6. Mourning inside. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off the shot. 24-second violation.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
Starks outside. Here he goes.
Yeah,
Bucket.
contact by him.
That is huge. He knows how badly Tate needed a bucket there.
Siakam fires. That's off. The Bronx leading by 3.
Come over, Barry.
Garnett in the post. Another shot. Edwards
That
with
shit
the
got
block.
packed.
Well, I love whenever Edwards is disengaged defensively. Excellent job coming up with the block.
Left side, Boozer. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
Slow down.
52 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And stolen by
Why am I trying to get the middle with that?
Edwards. Can't tie it up. That one's no good. And so it's Garnett who brings up the ball for the Bronx. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. There's 31 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Havlicek outside.
Oh,
Stolen by Boozer.
that's at the
Well, that's just a
double.
great feel for where the ball was going. He got himself in the right place and made the steal.
And here's Havlicek.
GG.
So a close game, seeing the Bronx taking this one. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for them.
Really an accomplishment and crazy finish to take a road game like this and simply deflate
First
an
game,
entire
first win.
building.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan. We thank you for watching. So long, everyone.
Like the change is super necessary. I think that's what's going to get it done. I think that's what's going to get it done. I got run the both KG, especially with a lot more. Got up again. I stretched again.
Hi, everyone. Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports. What an intriguing game we've got for you tonight. One tremendous college player will be included in the lineup. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, Greg Anthony and Coach Stan Van Gundy.
Here we go.
The Phoenix will get the first possession. Westbrook with it. Down low. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. It's his first trip to the line. First free throw is good. Both free throws good for Miller.
You really don't even have to watch him at the line. Just listen for the net.
Payton drives in. And the dunk by Payton.
And how about the quickness on display there for Payton, especially when he's slicing to the basket.
Out to Miller. The three. The putback. It's hauled in by Barry. Payton with the ball. Westbrook picks him up. Pass to Garnett.
Yeah, I can agree with that.
Phoenix grabs the miss. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. Good. And Miller gets the assist.
Well, this is something Edwards continues to work on. He knows how dangerous he can be when he's hitting from deep.
Garnett surveying the defense. Down to 5 on the shot clock. To the middle. Walker with the rebound. And so it's Walker with it who brings it up for Phoenix. It's a three-point game. Miller with a wide open look. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Malone. Little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. Payton right side. Fires the three. Drills it from outside.
And this is what leaders do. Payton showing a willingness to get it to the open man.
And out of bounds as the Bronx gains possession.
Found with the Rod.
Here's
Not
Payton.
Rondo. What was that man for his name?
Just about 2 minutes into the game. First
Thank you,
quarter
Rubio.
basketball. Pass to Barry. It's Garnett on the wing. Here's Barry. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
That was kind of crazy for chasing my Rondo.
Outside Edwards. And Teron Lue wants a timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. If you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first.
Thank you.
Stolen by Rodman. Launches the three. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
One thing about Starks, he is extremely confident on both ends.
Here's Westbrook. And the rejection by Smith.
Wow, did he time up that block. Strong defense at the rim.
.104 left here in the opening quarter. Azar's shot is off. And so it's Bagley with it. He brings it up for Phoenix. They trail by 3. The kick out to Westbrook. The tray. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
And Westbrook is very skilled at sizing up defenses. He understands
Yo,
when he
you
should
all
take these
balling
quick shots.
crazy. This is
Here's
funny.
Faisal. Nothing on the board. Pass to Smith. Fires for three. Phoenix grabs the miss. And here's Robertson. He's covered by Thompson. Robertson drives in. And that's out of bounds. Phoenix will retain possession.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
5 on the clock. Westbrook way outside. Another miss by Westbrook.
Cash?
We're at the end of the first, Clark, in a close game so far. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And from what we've seen, guys, from Phoenix, what do you guys see?
Attacking, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the line.
All right, and now you want to see them sustain this relentlessness for the entire game because it's clearly paying off.
Now, here's Bagley.
Come on. 2K.
Pass to Westbrook.
Thank you.
Stolen by Thompson. Now, here is Smith.
Didn't mean
No
to
good
take
with the
that.
layup.
Didn't mean to take that at all.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Now Starks after Marvin Bagley missing on that three-point shot. Smith outside from past the arc.
Bad.
And another miss by the Bronx.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Robertson outside. 6 to shoot. The kick out to Westbrook. Misses the wing J.
Thin margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
Faisal shot is
Foul,
off.
but all right.
Pass to Robertson. Takes a three. Bronx grabs the miss. Thompson from long range. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Defensively, you have to live with Thompson making those because if you get up too close at the arc, Almond will blow right by you.
Here's Tillman. Still scoreless. Here's Bagley. And finished off by Bagley.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, ferocious at the rim. Bagley can finish with power or finesse.
Here's Thompson. Outside for Starks.
What the
It's
fuck?
stolen by Bagley. On the wing, Walker. Starks with the steal. In the corner, it's Rodman.
I don't know.
And another miss by the Bronx.
Hopefully back.
And here's Phoenix. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points.
Yeah, well, that's on the defense. They got to put out a little more effort to keep that from happening.
And so now a timeout called by Rick Carlisle. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. And some changes here for the Bronx. And it's the Bronx with the ball. They trail by 1. About 3 minutes played so far in this second quarter. In the corner, it's Boozer. Cranes the three-pointer.
And with supreme confidence in that jumper, Boozer does not hesitate off the catch.
Heinrich inside the three-point line. Misses that one. He's 0 for 1 from the floor. Attacking Garnett. Pass to Payton. Back to Garnett. It's taken away by Payton. It's taken away by Payton. Fast break, the Bronx. Here's Garnett.
No.
The rebound by Payton. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Malone with it. Boozer picks him up. Now Heinrich. For three. And he's good on the three ball. Heinrich's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three.
Well, Heinrich is a pretty consistent shooter beyond the arc. His team knows he's good for a few of those per game.
Just 3 on the clock. And it's Malone finishing it off.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Phoenix leads by just 3. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Garnett outside and stolen by Malone. It's Edwards on the wing. Good, and the assist goes to Malone. Edwards got the lead up to 5 now for Phoenix. Greg, Anthony Edwards is full of confidence, and it's beautiful to watch.
And rightfully so, and can do it all on the floor. As complete of a wing as you'll find in our league.
Now here's Edwards. 5-point lead, the biggest of the game. Payton outside. Wide open. Again, Phoenix.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Now here's Boozer. And Boozer throws it down.
This is why scouts are so high on Boozer. A wing who can create and make plays with the ball.
Malone right side. On the wing. And he nails the jumper. Malone's got his second basket.
Yeah, he was ready to fire that ball the moment it hit his hand.
Stay there.
And stolen by Payton. Havlicek right side. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
And that's an intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Oh, here's Edwards. He's got 5 and an intentional foul right there. Well, Coach, we know there's a lot of expectations tied to a #1 pick. And sometimes they fall flat. But that has not been the case so far with Anthony Edwards.
Oh, it sure as heck hasn't, Kevin. But I think it starts with Anthony Edwards welcomed the expectations. He wanted the expectations, and he has pushed himself to play to that level on a nightly basis, and he's done it.
And the sneaky hops of Payton, capable of rising up and catching you.
To the inside. And the jam by Dennis Rodman.
I like the pass, moving it to get a better look.
Here's face-off.
And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
Pass to Miller. Heinrich outside. Fires from way outside. Bronx grabs the miss. Payton left side. On the wing, Payton. Smith outside. 5 to shoot. Rodman sets a screen. The Bronx needs to get off a shot here. No good there.
I'm sure he'd like to have that back. That's a missed opportunity.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Over to the wing. Three-pointer, Heinrich.
That's crazy.
The three-pointer. Heinrich's got 6 points.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Pass to Bason.
Come
And
on.
he
How is
answers
this
back,
not
the three-pointer
foul?
offline. And here's Edwards from the arc. And so it's Phoenix holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. Their defense has been terrific in this game. And we'll be back with you shortly.
Nobody scored. Come on, man.
And this is it.
That'll
Glad
be
to have
better.
you along for this fourth and final quarter. Phoenix leading
Should
by
have never
8.
changed the lineup either. I should have kept it. True.
Outside Westbrook. Puts one up from 19. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Westbrook's got the fourth quarter going with the first basket of the period here for Phoenix. On the wing, Thompson. Malone with the steal.
Your dad's gonna be open.
Now Westbrook. Malone at the elbow. Back to Westbrook. From downtown. Good, and it's Malone picking up the assist. Westbrook's got the lead up to 13 now for Phoenix. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Phoenix.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy ones.
Here's Malone. After the Bronx picking up a basket just moments ago. Payton with it. Picked up by Malone.
Come on, bro.
Westbrook rips down the rebound.
Why he's not making no
Phoenix
layups or
leading by
nothing?
11.
Why is the meter so low?
And he blows the dunk. What in the world happened? And so it's Smith with it. He'll bring it up for the Bronx.
And I'm
Last
just
quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Does not go. And so they foul intentionally. And some changes here for the Bronx. Now Edwards. Fast break, the Bronx. Hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
Tremendous effort getting the steal, then getting the ball up the court.
And for a coach, you always appreciate when you're able to turn a stop into a score.
Now here's Robertson. Now Edwards. Clock at 6. Lets it fly from 18. That one is good.
Love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Edwards shooting fearlessly from the arc.
And look, Edwards has a lethal pull-up game. It's one of the things that makes him so difficult to guard.
And it's Garnett penetrating.
Well, he knew the defense would be there when he started the drive. He expected the contact.
That free throw, no good.
And that passion that Garnett plays with is really infectious. He's always talking and trying to get himself and his guys going.
And he can't make the second free throw either. Missing both. And the three misses. Here's the Bronx. It's a 14-point game. Stolen by Westbrook. Shoots the three. Buries the deep ball.
Yeah, they can count this one in the win column. It has been a tremendous effort.
Yeah, look, sometimes you just break your opponent's spirit, and I think this has been one of those times.
Here's Barry. Shot clock at 6. Puts up the three. Miller there for the rebound.
GG game.
Here's Westbrook. Starks with the steal. And so it's Phoenix easily grabbing this one. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
And, you know, this game could really be a defining one for what they can do when they are playing at their best. I mean, being here at home no doubt helps, and the execution was flawless.
And that about wraps it up. For my friends Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for being with us tonight on 2K Sports. So long.
Let me see if I can change something. I'm more comfortable with top. Guys. I don't like this right here. Is with the boost. Contrary glove, interceptor, range. Who need mad badges? I don't know how many badges. I don't. He got some badges though with the giant. Wish they would show me that view. Let me try to Google it. All right, I have a way to compare now. All right, so with the boost, 97.3 and 97.3 is good. Java layup 95. Dog isn't crazy, but I the shooting guard. We will ball 88. So let's see what ball a little bit higher than his. Ball his was 92. Gotta be faster. Perimeter defense is kind of lagging in comparison. Wait, hold on. Still okay. Perimeter defense. Perimeter defense is alright, I guess. He's not a good defender as I thought he would be. He's a good defender, but he actually did get a lot of stuff from me too. But I don't know. Look at the badges. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get him challenged for sure. Full game, he gets Hall of Fame. He doesn't get glove. Limited range, he's gonna get Hall of Fame. Lightning launches. Doesn't get lightning launches. All both. That's all. Yeah. All both. But it's bad. Only a lot of defensive badges. Now, let me see one of our. Let me check out one of our. There's definitely gonna be a gap in defense. All right. So, 3.94, definitely high. Standing like 90. Okay. Not gonna be a great doctor. Um, I've been this shit. Or ball handle. Have a higher ball handle. And then 78. Yeah, it's not even change. 95 interior defense. His rebound is a 99. It's like, yeah, I'm not sure. I'm thinking something like I don't know. Just replace with Rick Wright. Boogie basically. I don't know, son. Of course, Alonzo would be good. Like this might be better. thinking, I'm thinking. I think I'm trying this. Xanos is crazy.
There he is. That means you're getting better primrose?
Not bad. How did I do? Bucket, 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 bucket. Fucking Lakers, bro. You can never do shit. Do something, man. This motherfucking DeAndre Ayton, yo, bro. Pick that shit up, bro. DeAndre Ayton, you playing so fucking soft, man. This motherfucking soft. Top tier fucking that toilet brand. Charmin Ultra Soft. Soft as shit. think this might be a 2K TV. This 2K TV episode.
So 6'10" builds are super popular in
This new?
So 6'10" builds are super popular in my career this year. What advantages do you think a 6'10" build brings over anybody else in 2K?
Well, I think like guys like Wemby coming into the league kind of messed it up because everyone was building like a Wemby back in the day, and they would call it cheating. But now he's really cheating in real life because he can do exactly what we was building. So I mean, if you got height, bro, and you can shoot over people, you got handle.
Like you.
Yeah, I feel like that sometimes for sure. If you can do it.
Not brand new. I want to know how I make my own takeover. Then I gotta get that last one. Oh, if I get the last one, I'm close though. I need to move this myself real quick. All right, so it's showing me that for the key games and shit. Okay. I'll do the 2v2. I don't think I'll do the 5v5. %91 is crazy.
Check it. Yo, check it. Hey, yo, right here.
I didn't pack that.
0-6. Stay on it. Check up, check up. Yo, check. I got your help. Help. Big. Hey, ball.
You wanted to switch on that? God. You need a pig or something? Oh, no, ma. Butter. I missed that? What the fuck? Butter.
6-10.
Game on them. Oh. Game. Did that shit help it out? No. The winning is crazy. On a case. Crazy. Earl of Pearl Monroe. Should lead to any problem. Like minimum thing down. I don't care. 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 It's a pink. It's a amethyst. Get this shit out of my face. Bias Harris. Hold on. T. Stable. Interesting. Pink Diamond. Hardaway would be really nice. And Roy run a test. Get me. Get to my motherfucking roof. It's gonna be expensive. I'm gonna have to do another event. Already gotta join the park soon. Already got it. Involved. Okay. Shoe on the table. That's nice. Arena. On ball menace. Okay. Any marksman flow game. 10,000. She's gonna leave me with 7K. Dog matter. Dog. Pink Diamond. I had the feeling over here saw Whiteside too. Motherfucker I don't need on the team. That was foul. That was super foul. No, I do not want to add that shit to my lineup. Yeah, upgrade that. That's not. Probably use some bailout for sure. I'm a new marksman. I don't think I got any more badges. Yeah, I don't think I got any more. We basically got every badge in the game except for 2. The real overall probably be nice or something. We did no bullshit. Let's
Hi, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports. Should be a fun one here. We have some collegiate players stepping into the fray. This is Kevin Harlan, joined at the broadcast table by Greg Anthony and Coach Stan Van Gundy. So the Bronx will get the first possession. Down low.
I got him, I got him.
Like, why did he end up going that way?
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Now, here's SGA. 4 on the shot clock. Chambers can't make the basket. Starks outside. Garnett the screen. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
Just a knockdown shooter. Garnett so good with the ball in his hands.
Pass to Irving. Shoots
That's
the
a crazy pass.
Nailed from three-point land.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Chambers. And again, Albuquerque with a triple.
Beyond the notion 3 is better than 2, hitting trades can stretch out a defense, makes things easier inside.
And he makes that one.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is
icon.
Now here's Boozer. After the miss from Shea Gilgeous-Alexander.
Icon.
And stolen by Song. And it's Garnett finishing it off.
And how about the power there from KG? He can fly with the best of them.
Lewis on the way. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
You know, flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Off target from the wing.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
Really missed that. Okay, that's
and it's Havlicek missing.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Song misses the layup. And so it's Garnett who brings up the ball for the Bronx. And the big fella Alex Czar showing promise. Greg especially at the defensive end of the floor.
Yeah, I mean, great mobility for a 7-footer. That's invaluable for a big man in today's game. And has the makings of a modern offensive game as well.
Outside Boozer. Garnett the screen. Boozer throws it down.
A solid athlete, and when you give Boozer room around the rim, he punches it home.
Pass to Garnett. Will it go? And it's slammed in by Garnett.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. It could go. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And that concludes the first quarter of play. The Bronx on top, up 5. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Bronx?
Well, you know, the analytics guys would tell you a team shouldn't be taking this many mid-range shots, but clearly they're shooting them with confidence.
You also have to admire how they challenge the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
The Bronx leading by 5.
Oh, why you didn't stay up? You had 0 reason to go down.
Still scoreless. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Yeah, and Chambers is aggressive when it comes to getting to the line, using his height and length to get under the skin of the defense. Wow, What, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. Thompson outside. Over to the left wing. Here's face-off. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to be on Hakeem Olajuwon.
And what you love about him is he's a team-first guy, willing to do whatever it takes to win.
And he sinks the second. And we've played through the first minute here in the second. Right side, Levine. Here's the three. Knocks down the three ball.
Nice.
Yeah, I love the confidence off the catch, not giving the defense any time to react.
Pass to Vason. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Could have threw it back to somebody.
I mean, that nearly brought the backboard down with that slam.
Well, don't you think, Ray, that's always a possibility when he's the one to finish?
No doubt.
Well, that's what poor defense will get you. They deserve to get done.
On there. Buries it from three-point range.
Absolutely ready. And they put the ball in his hands, and he's able to finish.
Smith outside.
A
Rebounded by
miss.
Vason. They have not led for a while. A chance to do so here.
Well, they'd like to retake the lead on this possession.
Here's Levine. Got a piece of it.
Well, he shows off his defensive instincts with that block.
Here's Chambers. 7 points in the game. Clock is at 3. And he
Wow.
jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
There's Levine. And he gets the kind bounce as that one drops in for him. And Albuquerque leads by 1. And so the timeout here taken by Rick Carlisle. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. .58 seconds left in the second quarter.
Should've took the
wide
three.
open.
Fuck.
And a kind roll that
ran
time
away
off
from
the
me.
rim as that one falls.
The height of Garnett's release makes it so hard to cover and opens up options for him offensively.
Left side, Levine. Shot on the wing.
Man,
And again, it's
that is-
Albuquerque.
That is
Well, Levine may
something
have cut
sure.
down on his mid-range attempts, but he's still more than capable from that.
Here's Boozer. Olajuwon with the block.
Oh, my word. You can't play much tougher interior defense than that.
Levine for 3. Havlicek with the rebound. The 3.
No foul.
Rebound by Albuquerque. Levine feeling it out a bit. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Albuquerque leads by 1. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far.
What?
Throws it down.
Don't sleep on this young guy's athleticism. Levine can get up with the best of them.
Got that one up quick. Boozer's got the game tied up here for the Bronx.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed. If he can wind up that open from three-point range, I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
Well, he has tremendous confidence off the catch. Boozer can be really dangerous when he's decisive like this.
Pass to Chambers. The three-pointer, no good.
Looking to answer the three from the other end.
Oh, I missed it this one.
Too eager there.
Albuquerque trails by 3.
And just like his NBA All-Star dad, Carlos, Cameron Boozer is an incredible rebounder. But he also brings a little more playmaking, a real do-it-all type talent. This guy's got a really bright future.
Lewis, left side. Garnett outside. Back to Lewis. Shot clock at 6. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Oh, I love watching Lewis with the hammer on that one, refusing to just lay it up.
Pass to Chambers. Out to the right wing.
Oh, you gotta play that tough here.
No good
Come
from
on, come
outside.
on.
The Bronx leading by 3. Fires for 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Starks has got 7.
One thing about Starks, he is extremely confident on both ends.
Pass to Chambers for 3.
Carter.
Good on the three-point shot.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And that one is good. He's got 6.
And look at the effort level Lewis is delivering, outplaying his opponent.
So both teams making some changes here. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Out to Smith.
Could have been a 3.
That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
Barry was open too.
And it's a 7-point Bronx lead.
Oh, yes. I appreciate you. Really do. Really appreciate that.
Welcome, everyone, to our 2K broadcast. We've got a little shakeup on the hardwood, mixing some college players in for this one. On tap tonight, it's the Bronx going up against Dallas. Good evening, everyone. This is Kevin Harlan, joined by Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony.
Here we go.
So Dallas will get the first possession. Here's Harper. And Harper slams it in.
Oh, he's showing the hops there. Harper can get up with the best of them.
And when you talk about Dylan Harper, Greg, just how impressive is his skill set?
A tall guard with incredible handles and elite elusivity. He already has an impressive command of the pick and roll. Harper, I believe, is primed to be a special player in this league.
John Starks pulls it in. Here's the Bronx to the middle. Here's Garnett. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for two.
And that passion that Garnett plays with is really infectious. He's always talking and trying to get himself and his guys going.
Both good from the line that time.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
There's the drive. And Harper slams it in.
The strength of this rookie, Harper, getting to the rim.
Garnett, the screen. It's tipped. Ibaka with the ball. Boozer picks him up. And the dunk by Payton.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
And a wide open look for Flag. That falls. Nice feed that time from Harper.
I like Flag from beyond the arc. I'd like to see him shoot it with volume from out there.
Near the three-point line, it's Lewis. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot.
Well, he's such a natural talent. Has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Now, here is Starks. That's no good. Misses his first shot of the night.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
Harper, no good. Pass to Havlicek. This one.
Oh, it's a bad take.
It's rebounded by Dallas. .125 left in the first quarter. Screened by Ibaka. Plenty of space.
Yeah, now I'm playing it now. I won 2, I lost 1. I'm in my 4th game right now. It lasts the whole weekend.
And Dallas again with the bucket.
All that practice on the position and timing of the catch and shoot, paying huge dividends for Ibaka.
Here's Starks.
Not what I wanted.
Rebounded by Chambers. Here's Dallas. Stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And so the timeout here taken by Rick Carlisle. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. 55 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Here's Harper. Here he goes.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim.
No.
Thompson from long range. And it's Smith penetrating. Cuts off the pass. Payton looking around. Screen by Ibaka. He puts it in.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
Yeah, it's not difficult to figure out why they built this lead. They have been dominant in the paint.
Kicks it out to Rodman. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's going to be on Cooper Flag.
And that's how you want to use your fouls, not allowing him to get to the rim.
LeBron shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts
Why
of the
didn't
game.
free throw so much harder to shoot?
Wow. What, did he have something in
That's
his
all, that's
eye
all.
on that shot?
Maybe. Domination in the first quarter. It's been pretty lopsided. Dallas leads by 11. Let's take a quick. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Dallas.
Well, a lot of times you'll hear coaches yell, get the ball inside.
How? How my homie to disappear?
Good things happen
Wide open.
when you get the ball into the paint.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
Harper wide open. The baseline jumper goes down.
Robbed by Dylan Harper.
Harper's got the lead up to 13 now for Dallas.
Smart use of the mid-range by Harper. A dynamic lefty who can also show off the touch.
Smith outside.
Ooh.
Off target with his 3.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Yeah, I like when he takes initiative like this. Seeing a lane open up and attacking.
And so now a timeout called by Rick Carlisle. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes.
I think for a timeout the rest of the game. To the end.
The Bronx trails by 15. Here's Thompson. And it's Thompson with the jam.
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
Right side Harper. Puts the move on. Bronx grabs the miss.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Oh, Kevin, not a Petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies. Here's Harper. And Harper slams it in.
I love the way in which Harper's attacking right now, finding the soft spots.
Pass to Bason. It's stolen by Ibaka.
Ooh, one more second. Oh, should have waited one more second.
Outside Harper. And Harper slams it in.
Not for the timeout.
He could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. And so the timeout here taken by Rick Carlisle. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. And some changes here for the Bronx. The Bronx trails by 15. Here's Starks.
No.
Good D by Thompson. Smith feeling it out a bit. And then Smith with the dunk.
And guys, we're going to see a lot of that from this young man. Smith right now beasting.
Starks, right side. Garnett outside. Just 5 on the clock. Misses in close.
Contact, bro. He not trying
Dallas
to jump.
leading by 17. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Here's Smith. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Smith's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And this is why you let Smith work inside.
He missed that?
How to finish in traffic.
Outside Aldridge. Dallas moving the ball around. And Aldridge slams it in.
Well, now that they've settled into this game, you can see the offense is firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, and that is key for them. Continuing to build out this lead.
Here's Dallas. They're on a 14-4 run right now. Pass to KD. With the drive. And then Durant with the jam.
And they're getting points. They're getting stops. And this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
And so it's Dallas, riding high with a 23-point lead heading into the break. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. We come back right after this. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Pass to Garnett. Over Aldridge.
Oh, why am I missing that?
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Now, any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
It's stolen by Smith. Aldridge slams it in.
He's so excitable on the floor. You see the kinds of things Smith is capable of doing when he's out there.
Here's Starks. Here's Garnett. And it's sent back by Aldridge.
Wow, did he time up that block? Strong defense at the rim.
Well, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Pass to Garnett. Outside for Lewis. Lets it go from deep. Good on the three-point shot. Lewis has got 5 points now this quarter.
Yeah, and when you're hit, you gotta hit back.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
Thompson. Garnett grabs the board. And it's the Bronx with the ball. Pass to Lewis. Garnett outside. Get there. Driving inside. And it's slammed in by Garnett.
And how about that powerhouse move by KG, charging inside and finishing with authority.
And now we've got the intentional foul. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now.
Step out.
Out to Smith. Fires the three. Buries it from three-point range. Smith's got 7.
Oh, good recognition there from Durant to kick it out to a ready shooter.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Smith on the wing. Back to Aldridge.
Come
foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Dennis Rodman picks one up.
Once he gets the ball down low, Aldridge has an array of moves. Hard to stop the savvy veteran.
He hits the second from the line. Here's the Bronx. Inside. And Smith with the stuff.
And how about the force on that finish by Smith?
Harper with the ball. 14 points for him. There's the three.
Wow.
Score that one for him. His 8th field goal. 8 for 11 on a very accurate night.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
And they call an illegal screen here.
Wow.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Field goal number 9. He's 9 of 12 with that basket.
Not an area you want to allow Harper to get to. He may be a rookie, but he can finish like a seasoned veteran.
Pass to Bason. That one good for 2. Bason's got 5 points now this quarter.
And knocking down shots in the mid-range area really forces teams to have to adjust their defense.
Well, look, he's got the length to get that shot off regardless of how the defense plays.
And so... And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Screen by Ibaka. The shake. And Harper slams it in.
Operating the pick and roll like a seasoned vet. Great job by the rookie Harper to just let that develop.
Thompson outside. They set the screen. And there it is for him.
It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can't force him to one side or the other.
Knocks down the 3 ball. And that's now 24 points for Dylan Harper.
Well, great confidence there from deep. Nice looking 3 ball right there.
The shot by Thompson, no good. Over to the wing. Right side, Harper. Pass to Chambers. Shot clock at 5. The 3.
Crazy.
Number 3 for Dallas.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Just charging inside with some momentum there.
Outside Harper. And Gary Payton is going to pick up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
You know what? You've got to always be in control of your emotions.
Now Harper. Over Payton. Harper, no good. Payton with the ball. Now Payton defending. And the call is going to be, yes, it is an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Hands it from downtown.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the 3-point shot. But when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding it.
A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Here's Flagg. And Flagg throws it down.
Vicious finish by Flagg. Full throttle.
Now here's Thompson. .109 left in the game. 6 to shoot. And another miss by the Bronx. Here's Dallas. They're on a 13-4 run. Chambers. Another 3 for Dallas.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Thompson inside. Here's the screen. Just his first attempt. No good from Payton. And so Ibaka will bring it up for Dallas. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. Here's Thompson. So no problem for Dallas as they get the win. Good evening, everyone, and welcome to this 2K Sports presentation. The atmosphere in this building is electric as we get a chance to see an energized college player plugged into the roster. This is Kevin Harlan, joined at the broadcast table by Greg Anthony and Coach Stan Van Gundy.
Here we go.
So the Bronx will get the first possession. Garnett, right side, and stolen by Barnes. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Yeah, nice work there. Found the spot he wanted, pulled up, and just fired away.
They set the screen. Outside for Lewis. And there's the call on Dylan Harper. That's his first foul. Here's Starks.
Hey, look up top.
6 on the shot clock. And it's Boozer atop the key. Chalk up 2 there.
And just like his NBA All-Star dad, Carlos, Cameron Boozer is an incredible rebounder. But he also brings a little more playmaking, a real do-it-all type talent. This guy's got a really bright future.
Here's Garnett. Harrison Barnes picking up that last basket.
The height of Garnett's release makes it so hard to cover and opens up options for him offensively.
Barnes up top. Over Boozer. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Barnes has got 6.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Now, here is Starks. Screen by Boozer. Lewis with the 3. Boozer controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Great positioning, helps him control the offensive glass, and then he quickly finds his own look.
And Harper slams it in.
Oh, he's showing the hops there. Harper can get up with the best of them.
Lewis on the wing. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
An aggressive move by McDaniels, a guy who keeps growing his game.
Here's Starks. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Here's Harper. Takes it inside. Oh, and he misses the dunk. Here's the Bronx. Kicks it out to Garnett. Back to Lewis. inside, and it's slammed in by Garnett.
And how about the power there from KG? He can fly with the best of them.
Star the screen. To the wing on the left. Here's Bowen. That falls. Nice feed that time from Harper.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far. How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
Here's Harper. Driving to the basket.
The strength of this rookie, Harper, getting to the rim.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Kicks it out to Garnett.
No, that should have went to fucking Boozer.
Stolen by Havlicek. Boozer.
That's why.
He fires. Drills the three-pointer. Boozer's got 7.
Oh no!
His number early, and he's delivering.
Wow.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Oh, wait.
That's good from Barnes. And some changes here for the Bronx. Our timeout called by Oklahoma City. And he sinks the second. And he makes all 3.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
And it goes out of bounds. That one is off Smith.
Well, that's an unforced error. If you want to drive your coach crazy, that's the way to do it.
That's a 2 from Barnes. And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. The Bronx leads by just 1. And the second quarter will be on. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Bronx.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
Here's Thompson. To the inside. Here's Vesar. From downtown. No good from Payton.
Knock that down.
Barnes has got the ball here for Oklahoma City. Bowen, good.
And this is Bowen's specialty on offense, a legit threat from beyond the arc.
To the right side. Shoots.
Oh, how is that? Oh.
Shot is off. The Thunder leading by 4. And the big fella Alex R showing promise. Greg especially at the defensive end of the floor.
Yeah, I mean, great mobility for a 7-footer. That's invaluable for a big man in today's game, and has the makings of a modern offensive game as well.
Here's Harper. Rebound, Payton. Nice break, the Bronx. And stolen by Barnes. Oh, and a fast break for Oklahoma City. And the Thunder, another 3. And look at how the hustle game has been going for Oklahoma City.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
Another thing they've done well is push the tempo. They're
running his own,
converting on the fast break. And you want to use the whole court, but you got to be careful with the long passes. Those are easier to pick up.
And it's Smith finishing it off.
And guys, we're going to see a lot of that from this young man. Smith right now, beasting.
Barnes outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from Harper. Barnes has got 12 in the game.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
Thompson outside. A shot by Rodman. Wide open. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
You know, that was a smart feed, setting up for the three.
The shot by Thompson, no good. And the Thunder with possession. They're on a 14-5 run here. Back to Barnes. And the dunk by Barnes.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Smith outside. And some changes here for the Bronx. 52 seconds left to play here in the half. Back to Boozer. Clock at 6. Here's the screen. Here's Starks. Into the lane. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Oklahoma City leading by 10. Here's Barnes. And the dunk by Barnes.
Oh, man. He got a step, and it was over.
Here's Starks. Oh, he misses the dunk.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Barnes outside. Pass to Huckporty. Stolen by Lewis. Harrison Barnes getting it done for Oklahoma City. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Fires from deep. Bangs home the trifecta. Barnes has got the first points to start out the third quarter for the Thunder.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
The putback. Sean Lewis pulls it in. The Bronx trails by 15. Havlicek. The three-pointer off the mark. Stolen by Lewis. Here's Bowen. Pass to Harper. Here's Bowen. Launches it. That falls. Nice feed that time from Harper. Bowen's got 8 points.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. And here's McDaniels. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. And when you talk about Dylan Harper, Greg, just how impressive is his skill set?
A tall guard with incredible handles and elite elusivity. He already has an impressive command of the pick and roll. Harper, I believe, is primed to be a special player in this league.
Fires the three. And the
It's all good, game. It's all good. I appreciate you sliding through. GG. GG. I should have took a break after that second out, bro. I just ran to the third one tight. What's the game, son? Damn, I want that 10K game. Probably might as well just get off game. Yeah, I'm not playing that. If we got this ball, man, like, comment, follow, subscribe, you could. I'm out of here.